Hold on. Kind of forgot what I was doing. Where's like drafts? Is this drafts? I don't even know. Whatever.
Let me pull up your stream. I gotta find it. I forget my login to Twitch all the time because I don't really use it that much.
Oh yeah. I know like Nyarli never uses it, which is always funny to me. Because if that dude,
Yeah.
if he streamed more often, he
I
would
remember
enjoy it.
once he said he was live, and I was like, I can't find your Twitch, and he was live on YouTube. I don't see too many people go live on YouTube. Like his no, like his second channel or whatever.
Close this. Let me open up this. What's up, luxury waifu? Play this video. Let me lower the audio a little bit.
Oh, I found it. I can see it. There we go.
Yeah. What's up, luxury waifu? I'm doing alright. Okay, son. You keep picking up the Nocturne Wall Scroll, I'm not gonna take it down. He's gonna tear it up. This thing was not cheap.
I know a guy with cats that absolutely tore up his posters on the wall. Yeah, you might want to be careful.
Oh man, he hasn't done that yet. What's up, Big Mac fan? No, but yeah, this fight was so dumb. Like, if as you can see, this is just the second half. When I finally get you're supposed to keep spamming like debilitate to get Pixie's MP to go to 0, and that's the whole fight.
Really?
Because if her MP isn't 0 and Demifiend's halfway health, she just heals him like fully. So
Doing
you have
the
to,
same thing over and over.
So this video was like the last, I think, 4 minutes of the fight, but I think the fight took me like 29 minutes because
Yeah.
shut up, LaRue. What? Because
Oh, high luxury waifu. I just found the chat.
But you have to the 40 turns before this is just salvation, debilitate, Sukakaja, because you're just getting Demifiend to waste his turns. You're getting Pixie to waste her MP. You're getting Arabaki to waste a turn doing Dakaja. That's the entire fight.
Yeah.
It's so like, fucking dumb.
You're right here at the end, right? He's almost dead.
Yeah, like this. When I noticed that she was out of MP, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna record this. Like, I am not gonna
time
stream.
to do it.
I am not gonna stream this shit. I'm just gonna record it, and that's it. I'm done. Never gonna worry about this again. Yeah, Sari was there. There was a few people in there. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna attempt it. I don't wanna do this tomorrow. Let me just do it.
Are you gonna do like Satan in 2? I've seen he's hard too.
Yeah. I had like a channel points thing for people to like redeem whatever, and it got redeemed. So yeah.
Oh yeah, the channel points. I
You
love
got
that.
second on Nocturne, but your computer. Oh yeah, they're gonna reject it. You can't splice videos, or you can't stitch them. Because I know that's the issue with some dude used to stream SMT1. He his internet was bad, so he would like, oh yeah, the stream went down at this part, so I had to do this and then do this, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're not gonna accept you, and like they didn't. So ideally, you should stream it and locally record it, and then upload it to YouTube after. But like, who's gonna do that? I'm not gonna do that.
Right. Yeah. I've seen somebody's video of this before. I forget. It was like a long time ago. I haven't seen this fight in a while. I just remembered it existed. I've always wanted to try it.
Yeah, I forgot to record in good quality. I recorded because I was like, why did it upload? Like I uploaded to YouTube. It took like 40 seconds. I'm like, why was that so fast?
Yeah,
and it's
tiny file.
I recorded it at like, I think like 160p or something stupid like that. That's why
it looks like my old TV. I played PS2 on it. Yeah. It looks exactly like it.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you beat him. There you go.
Yeah.
It was a little delayed for me for a second.
All that. You get a Soma. You get a bunch of experience. You get a Soma for no reason.
One Soma.
And it turns out the whole thing was like a dream or something.
Oh, yeah. And he said you get some message from him or something.
Yeah. It's right there.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this one day. I'm not looking forward to it. It sounds tough.
Yeah, it took
Like
me
if
a
I ever do a
while.
review for this, I'll probably have to do the fight just for the sake of completion.
Yeah, it definitely took me a while. It took me like I said, like 50 hours. Was it worth it? Sure. Also,
Can't say.
I can't hear the game, so I'm gonna need chat to tell me if the video plays correctly. Let me close this. Let me open this. Close that. Let's go. Ba-ba.
Oh
Let me open
boy,
up G Show.
here it is.
It's the game. It's the best game in the world.
It brings back a lot of memories. Here it is.
How long was your playthrough of this game?
Oh, probably like 50, 60 hours.
God damn.
Yeah, it's long. It's a long game.
Are
I
you
remember
able?
trying to like,
Sorry,
what's
go
up?
ahead. No, go ahead.
To read this? Is that what you're
Yeah.
gonna say?
Yeah. Okay.
It took me a long time to be able to read it because it goes kind of fast.
I could read that. Run demon. Okay.
Run demon. Yeah, there you go. You gotta like take
Nice.
screenshots and then run it through a translator and then figure it out.
Yeah, because it's fast. Like I was playing Fire Emblem One because like Fire Emblem One gives you like the like a little story or it gives you like stuff for the characters or whatever. And I was like, okay, I'm reading that. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I'm reading that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
it's gone. And it's like okay, you can hear it, but it's kind of low. Here, I could raise the game.
It's like if you've seen like the OVA or you read the book, you kind of know what it says. It's just saying it really fast. It's like Nakajima released the demons, go kill Loki. That's basically all it says.
Because you read the books, haven't you? Like I know that was part of your thing.
Yeah, I like the books. I think if you read those, which is a lot to ask maybe, but if you do that before you play the game, I think it adds a lot to it because you kind of know like the background.
Really?
Because this game doesn't really have much of a story, so it kind of adds to it.
Yeah, the story of this game is pretty much like go kill Lucifer.
Pretty much, yeah, that's all it is.
You can't read hiragana. It says I actually wrote this down. This is the only thing I did beforehand. Marsh, have you read New Digital Devil Story?
No, I haven't. I should because it seems cool, but there's a lot of them.
Which books did you read? For those that didn't watch your video.
I read 1 and 2, and then there's like a plot summary of 3. So I didn't read all of 3 because it's in full Japanese and I'm not that good. But
Oh,
like,
okay, yeah, that was my.
so I got the
follow-up
idea
question.
of 3.
Okay, that was my follow-up question because I don't know, like what would you say is your like if you took a test right now of like the N1, N2, and whatever, where do you think you would be?
Like a high end 4, like a low end 3.
Okay, so are there any like I'm guessing children's stories you could read easily.
Yeah, I was doing that the other day, and it's like they're easy enough, but they also use a lot of like in real life you don't talk like a storybook,
Mhm.
and it's kind of like hard to figure it out sometimes because if you read a textbook, it doesn't tell you, I guess, the same words you see in there, so it's sort of tough. But yeah, I can generally get the idea.
Okay, yeah, like I tried reading like I could read like basic stuff because you could just like throw it through a translator and be like, oh, okay, well, the guy's name, no, whatever, my level of Japanese is very basic. Like I could make the stuff out, like, but I had to look up what suyosai is. Like this is
Like the strength and stuff like that.
yeah, because I could read su yo sa, like I could see that. I could see chiri chiryoku, I could see that, but what does it
Just
mean?
don't know what it is.
Don't know what
Yeah.
the fuck it is. I just
Exactly.
that's kind of my approach to like the stuff is like learn it backwards, kind of like like I spoke about before, like I know how to play guitar, basic guitar stuff, and the way I learned was I was like, well, I want to learn this song. It's easy. Let me learn the stuff to learn this song. Now I can apply the things I learned to play that basic song. I can now apply to other basic songs, so forth, so
Yeah.
forth. That's what I'm doing with this game. Where okay, I know the basics in terms of reading the fucking letters. Let me learn a little grammar. Let me get used to seeing some stuff. That way you can read stuff faster. Like the same way a little kid would. Because you got remember, like in Japan, like they fucking from elementary they're learning.
Yeah.
it's not like us where we're like we're grown adults trying to
Figure it
learn.
out. Exactly.
Yeah. You can't just like
It's
take
like-
everything at once.
It's like I can read, but I can't. It's like I can get the general idea looking at something, but I couldn't tell you like word for word with all the nuances and grammar exactly what it says. But I can figure out what it's trying to say. It's weird. It's because I didn't grow up with it. It's just a weird experience.
Yeah,
Like
like
knowing it but not knowing it.
it's like a tall order of like, hey, this whole world that you don't know, learn it.
Yeah, it seems impossible, but I guess just with enough time. That's why I try to play these in Japanese to get better at it, obviously.
Yeah, like I was actually because my friend, good friend of mine, LaRue, sold me the Fire Emblem fucking collection, whatever, or the 30th anniversary thing, and I'm like,
Nice.
cool. I'm like, oh hell yeah, it's the first game, awesome. But then I'm like, I have the Japanese Famicom cart, like I might just play that and keep, because it comes with a download code for like the Famicom version in English. And it's like, well, I will learn more benefit if I play in Japanese.
You could just play in Japanese. Yeah. It's probably not too hard unless they talk a lot, but I don't know.
Did that the other day, and I made that on I made like a note, whatever. I can't find it. Or I made a notepad, and I was like slowly like I did that on my phone a lot, where I'll learn a kanji, and then like I'll fucking forget it. So I made a notepad with like every kanji I know, like like easy ones like watashi, hito, boku, sensei, gakusei, genki, just easy shit. Like I made a list. I made a list of them because like I feel like if I'm not using kanji in practice, I'm not gonna learn it. You know what I mean?
You'll probably forget it. I see gakusei and all those a lot because I went to school, so they're like burned in. But some of them, if you don't use it, like I don't know. When I was reading the news, there's a lot of stuff that I would never say, like government words and stuff that seem important, but it's like I don't live in Japan, so I'm not gonna say them. So you have to keep kind of like forcing yourself to read different topics so that you remember it.
Like there's some that I'll remember because like someone will make some joke out of it. And like what's a good idea? What's a good word? Like the one for sushi. Like have you seen the one for sushi? Like I remember
It looks pretty weird.
Yeah, I remember I saw it, and the guy was like, the guy that's because I saw it in real life at a restaurant, and the guy was like, "Ooh, isn't that trippy?" And just him saying, "Ooh, isn't that trippy?" is like
trippy?
Burned into my fucking brain because I'm like,
That's
"Oh yeah."
a good way to remember it.
Now every time I see, I'm like, "Oh, that's right, it's the trippy one. It's sushi."
Yeah.
And also
I saw that one frequently, so that's burned in, but that's a funny way of remembering it.
Also by like a lot of kanji like on their own. I'm sure you're the same way. Like on their own, I don't know, but then I'll see like Genki is a good example. If you showed me just the one for Gen, I'd be like, oh, I don't recognize that one. But when I see Genki, like key next to it, I'm like, oh yeah, like
them both together, right?
Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm not even playing the fucking game. I took up in Japanese.
It's fun to talk about Japanese.
Dude, I could talk about it all day. Like it's fun. Like everyone's saying they don't want to. What's that sound? Hold on.
I can hear that. I don't know what that is. It's not on my end. It's gone now, I think.
Feel like someone's moving heavy machinery out right outside the door. Oh, so a little background. Marsh from youtube.com/Marsh. I'm sure that's your channel. What got you to make like YouTube videos, or what got you to make the YouTube videos that you're known for now, like these experiences?
Like, the big reviews, yeah. So the last game I played before I did a review or anything on YouTube was Strange Journey Redux, and I was like, yeah, I know some people really like it, some people really hate it. I really liked it, and I was like thinking about like what other games are people really polarizing on, and I would lurk different discords and people like, oh, play SMTF, play this, and I'm like, okay. So I did, because I would hear so many opinions on it, like, oh, this is an S tier game, oh, this is an E tier game, it sucks, don't play it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna play it and see what happens. So then I finished the game, and I'm like, maybe some people don't want to play this because it's too old, so I figured I would make a video that would explain it and maybe make it a little less intimidating.
Yeah.
And then that idea carried over to Japanese games, like Devil Summoner, because like a lot of people, you don't want to play a game with a script in front of you. So I was like, if I can kind of give people a gist and talk about it, maybe some people will try it. And I think that's what happened. There's a lot of people got interested in Devil Summoner.
Definitely.
After that video.
That video of yours is actually how I discovered you, and I think that's how a lot of people discovered you, is that Devil Summoner one. where people were like, "Oh, hey, this YouTuber does good content. Check his video out." And I was like, "Oh yeah, pretty good content." I actually didn't watch that full video because I haven't played the game.
I mean, they're long, so I don't blame you.
Yeah,
I wouldn't watch a video that was that long probably if I didn't know what the game was.
like I beat I beat if I mean I haven't beaten this game, but I still watched the whole video because I've beaten the remake of this game, which is whatever. Like,
Yeah, KMT.
I look forward to you possibly doing a video on it because that would be
I
interesting
probably
for you to
will.
see. Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny because like I've watched your YouTube videos and stuff, and now I can't go on YouTube without getting your videos recommended. And it's like, dude, like I've already seen them. Like, come
Yeah.
on. Like,
I don't know how the algorithm works, but people that never even played MegaTen are getting them, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know why people would click on it if they've never seen it before, but it's happening, so it's crazy. I didn't expect to get views and anything, so it's just been crazy.
Yeah, no, it's good for you. Because that's how I met you, and that's what you're here. How'd you like, you know, because I feel like more than half of me talking to you is about Japanese. Like, what's your experience with Japanese? I remember you said like you went to school for it or something.
Yeah, so I was at school in Japan this year from January to like March, and then it got cut because of COVID, but it was really cool. So I've been studying, since I was a freshman in college, so that was like, 2018. So yeah, I've just been, it's only been a few years and I haven't like mastered it yet, but I think I've made pretty good progress. Anybody can learn it. I think it's just all about consistency.
Definitely. Because I know I've kind of slowed down the past few weeks. Mostly because I was really looking forward to getting into this community college class, and the fucking classes opened on like December 7th, and by the time I went on my lunch break to like see if it was open, so like a couple hours after, it was full already, and I'm like, oh great, okay, I guess I'm not going to school.
It must be popular then, right?
Yeah,
a lot of people doing Japanese.
Especially right now where like people have to, staying at home, and they're like, oh, I might as well take a basic class or whatever. And that fucks me over, so I guess I'm gonna have to study Genki or something, which I know I think you mentioned Genki's pretty good.
Yeah, Genki is like, if you're taking the class, like I'm willing to bet that's what they'd be doing anyway, it's just Genki. So you could probably work your way through like a 101 on your own, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just bug people like Akoshi. So what's up, Akoshi? Akoshi is... Akoshi is I bug that dude a lot because he knows a lot of Japanese. He has a Japanese girlfriend, which he says it's the pro tip. Wow. He says it's the pro tip. He's like, you want to learn Japanese? Get a Japanese GF. And I'm trying, bro.
Makes sense to me. Yeah.
Believe me. What's up, Doug Panther? Genki, great. Yeah. I have Genki. I looked at it once and I thought it was too much like, oh, this is for a class. Like this isn't for me. But I guess I'm gonna have to figure it out some way. I don't know.
It's not bad. It's just like, I feel like if a teacher's telling you that stuff, it makes a little more sense. But like, I feel like you could figure it out on your own. It kind of covers like telling time and like numbers and like weird stuff like that. Initially. I
wonder if there was like where's the seedy underbelly of community colleges where there's like a Discord where you could pay a teacher under the table. And he'll teach you.
I'm sure that exists. I don't know where. I have no clue. But I bet you there's somebody that would teach it for you.
Go in the back. You have to go into a back alley, fucking hood it up, and you gotta whisper like "Watashi wa,"
Watashi wa.
Come over here.
I'm sure someone would be willing. The numbers is weird to learn by yourself, because like it's not often you have to say like numbers in the millions, but a class would teach you how to do it, and it was hard to wrap your mind around like how they count. It's a little different than in English.
I actually have it written.
I don't know how to explain it exactly, but it's weird.
I have numbers in here like Ju, Kyuku, Sen, Mon. How do you say million? Is it like Mon?
It's Sen? Like million. Oh shit, I forget. I think it's like Hyakumon, which is like 110,000. It's weird.
Yeah, because I have it all right here. I have all the kanji written down for the numbers. 7 trips me out because I thought 7 was Nana, because that's how Duolingo taught me.
It can be Shichi too.
Yeah. I've outside of Duolingo, I've only seen Shichi. Same with 4. 4 is like what's 4 called? Like Shin or
There's Shi, which means death.
Yeah.
And then there's Yon, which is just 4.
I've only seen Yan, and then people are like, "Oh no, it's fucking, it's this
people
bad
do
word."
Say Shi.
It's this
So,
bad
like,
word.
like
you can't-
Shigatsu's April, like Death Month, like kind of funny. Because
I
they say
get it.
never say it, but then they do say it, so I don't get it.
The death number. What's up, Velvet Network? I should probably play the game because I gotta do a lot of writing. How did you spec your character? How did you spec Nakajima?
Okay, so I did like basically strength, attack, and agility. So like top, third, and fourth.
Yeah,
I think it was like 15, maybe even for the strength. I don't know why I did 15, but that's what I did, I think.
I like how, because I translated it, whatever, and like Suyosa is strength. So I figured,
Yeah.
oh, strength, that's physical attack. And then Kogeki, Kogeki is
It's just attack.
So
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, so this one's attack. Okay. And this one is, like, I guess, endurance.
I think it's like endurance, yeah.
But it's, yeah, because I looked on G-Show, and it's like, yeah, it's strength. Like, how dumb are you? And then, like...
I just wanted to have a lot of health.
Un is obviously luck.
Yeah.
What's this? Kibinsa is
That's like agility.
yeah, but like agility was like the fourth fucking definition on G-Show. It says like clever. I'm like clever. Oh, so it's luck, and it's like
Really?
it's like smart, quickness, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm
I
gonna
think
go.
on Google it gave me just straight agility, so that didn't happen. That's interesting.
Yeah, I should probably. I mean, I mostly just use G-Show, like I said, on my computer. On my phone, I'll use those two apps I showed you. But yeah, G-Show's the go-to. Like G-Show, yesterday we were talking about like tabs on our computer. How someone's like, oh, why do you have more than 3 tabs? Because I usually have like 20. LaRue said
Oh,
he
I
has
have like 20 tabs. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you understand. And LaRue,
Yeah.
LaRue has like 60 because he's probably reading about like the Demi Kids fucking like fucking visual
All kinds
like,
of stuff.
novella or something. What's up, practice pad? But I usually have 3. Yeah, Havoc said it. I wasn't gonna say it. It was Havoc.
Multiples. I live with multiple tabs.
The most you ever have is 3. Dude, right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and that's small. And half of those, like half of them are, I have like Wanikani, I have 3 on G-Show, I have Duolingo, eBay, like that's dumb shit. But like most of them are about like Japanese stuff because I don't like having just one, like
one thing.
Like
Yeah.
I want to have one that's the thing I'm working on, one that's like basic, like one that's empty so I could like go to it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah.
use bookmarks? No, bookmarks pad. Yeah,
One guy said he has 150 on his phone. My phone has so many open that it just shows a smiley face. It's like, you need to stop. Just quit making tabs. I don't even know how many I have open right now.
I know it's like a meme of like if you see like an old person's phone, they'll have like a bunch of tabs. It's fucking true. Like every
You don't know how
time
to close them.
every time I'll go to like at one of my stops, it was like a 7-year-old guy from India, and he was like, oh, look, I have the bill right here, and he opened up like his thing to show me like a receipt, and I was like 99 plus tabs, like what
You
the
gotta scroll through like all that stuff.
fuck
Yeah.
are you doing? Just constantly opening and opening. Okay, let me.
There's some I've had open for years. It's crazy.
I
don't know why.
I used to pin tabs, but that doesn't really work. So I just typically just leave them open, and I'll sometimes even start like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna start fresh. I'm gonna close all these tabs, whatever, and then within like 5 minutes of being on Chrome or whatever, I'll have like 7, 8, 9.
Right.
Because I'm like, oh, I need one for this. Oh, did someone ask me? Oh, are we talking about Japanese? Okay, let me open up 4 tabs. Let me open up speedrun.com just for no reason,
Just have it there in case you need it.
in case I need it, because it happens. Sometimes someone would be like, hey, do you have that video of your iPod thing? And I'm like, oh, if only I had speedrun.com open. That's why you always have it open. Even yesterday, I was like, fine, I'll close some tabs because I was like done with DDS. So I closed all those tabs. And then when I fought Demi-Fiend, I was like, oh, look, I have to open up my notes for the moves I need for Demi-Fiend. Like, this is why I shouldn't have closed my tabs. So I have to search my history for that. Anyway.
When I'm like writing a video, that's what I do. It's like just shitload of tabs, so many. But yeah.
So I want a lot of health. I'm gonna go. How much health? You said you like 15 health you had?
I said 15, that might be too much.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
It's
like
up to you.
I'm gonna go like 11 and like I'm not even sure because I don't really know too much about this game. I don't even know like what like does having high agility really work? Just like for all I know, oh yeah, agility isn't good. Oh, luck is better than I don't really know. So
I think it affects like when you move, obviously, and then like maybe or what's it called, like running away, which I ran away a lot in this game because it's easy to die.
so I'm gonna give her some health.
I would go like straight. I did straight magic on her, but you don't have to.
Cause
I
see,
do weird builds.
I was gonna do that where I put all magic, but when I started playing this game like a few weeks ago, the fucking like her healing does like nothing.
It
like,
sucks, exactly. That's why you want more MP.
Yeah, I'll go a little higher and then some agility. Let's go like this.
Early on, it's so bad with her.
Yumiko no. What does it say? Norioku.
Norioku means like ability, so it's saying like ability points.
I have that right here. Norioku point. So Yumiko, I know no is like possessive, like it's like that's Yumiko has or Yumiko is.
Yeah, so it's like Yumiko's abilities are set, and it's saying like, is this good, basically?
Just trying to read that.
Kore de desu ka? Is this good?
That one time I played Nocturne, like you were fucking flying through the kanji, and I'm like, damn, look at this dude.
Yeah, this game especially just because I played it so much.
And here's the game. For those who haven't seen it, this is
Man, yeah.
takes you back.
Oh, it takes me back.
I know over here.
I have this whole floor memorized, totally.
Yeah, so do I.
This is where you fuse.
Yeah, it's the cathedral of. There's kanji right there, but yeah.
It's like Jakyo no Yakata or something crazy like that.
This is what trips me out is like when you leave a room, I'm used to like it facing me the other way, but I'm just facing the room again.
You're
so
back in the door, yeah.
Yeah, so I gotta like turn around and go like this. And then I forgot what's right here. Oh, this is the elevator. Oh,
Don't you think it's weird that it says like moon and stuff? Like, wouldn't that be weird in an English game to just have the Japanese word for moon like up there for no reason? I think it's weird. I don't know why they do it. I have yet to figure that out.
Someone told me there's a glitch with the chest where you could just get infinite money, but I actually don't know it.
I don't either.
Where you like you do something like you hold the button and then you just go back and you open it again. I don't know.
I didn't do anything like that, but you should have enough for at least like the sword that you need.
Yeah, I know it's status and it says is that Maho?
It's magic.
Maho is magic?
Yeah.
Really? Did not know that.
I think it's funny because it kind of sounds like magic, like Maho magic. It's kind of close. I don't know. That's how I remember it.
Let me write this down. Also, yeah, this fucking song kicks ass. This is like one of my favorite songs in like all video games.
It's so good, yeah. Yeah, just wait until we get to Rag, like the guy said. I hate that guy.
And that last, I think that's supposed to be
Rags.
What's
up? Oh, Hodama.
Is that how you pronounce that? Dama?
It's normally Tama, but now it's Hodama because there's a weird thing that happens when you combine it with like hiragana. I don't know why. It changes how it sounds.
Hodama is jewel, I think, right?
Yeah. And that's the only kanji in the whole game. Is that one?
Yeah, that's what Puzon told me because Puzon beat the game. The only more Mario MegaTen game facing each door is what Ida is Apple. I think I'm Just think of Sailor Moon, that genre of girls who transform as Maho girls. Oh, didn't know that.
Magical girls. There you go.
Maho girls, didn't know that. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of like whatever. I actually have my papers here. I have my graph paper.
Oh yeah, for the maps.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of doing that. I know someone said like, "Oh, just look up the map," but I'm like, why would I ever do that? I'm not gonna draw this map. I'm not gonna draw the eighth floor. I know the gist of it. Like, I know this girl just talks to you about, I don't know. Oh, here, I'm just gonna write this down.
Now, if I can read, this is where it gets tough. I sort of forget. It's like, Akyu no naka ni mikata ni naru. Mama mo. She's saying something like, in this tower there are monsters. That's basically what it is. And then you can talk to them. She's saying you can talk to the monsters. That's basically what it is. I can't tell you exactly what it says, but it's like, that's the gist. A lot of time they don't say anything super important. Sorry.
What's going on in chat? Who is simply?
Oh, I don't know.
I just look in chat. All I see is die simply. Like classic LaRue. Oh, sorry, I gotta write all this stuff down. Because this game doesn't have that much story, so I'm trying to take advantage of that and like learn that stuff.
Yeah, most of the time they don't say anything that's like you have to know this. It's sort of like stuff that if you've played another one of these games, you know it already.
Monkey, oh no. So what I typically do is, so right there, I wrote down, the hiragana. I wrote down the, I typically don't write Romaji.
Yeah.
But because I'm not really good at writing, Japanese, like actual kana.
Not fast at it yet. Yeah.
I'm bad. Like I could even barely read my own handwriting. So I usually write the Romaji so I could like know what the fuck I wrote. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Maki. Oh, so this is Japanese, huh? Whoops. Turn off my keyboard.
At this point, I can write those fast, but I've been doing it for like a while, so.
Like you're talking about like actual write, right? Not like type.
Yeah, like I can handwrite all kana, but not really kanji. But I had to learn it like that, so that's why I do it. They didn't make us do kanji like that.
Did I
misspell that? Which one? Maki. Well, it's like when you type it out, you don't type key. It's like you type KYUU.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Oh, it's not working.
Oh, there we go. So, Miracle Ball.
I think it means tower, but I could be full of crap. Makyu tower, right? Might be wrong.
Because I figure it's not in kana. It's not in a. Huh.
Let me just Google it really fast. Tower, Japanese. Let's see. What does it say? I'm probably way off.
Yeah, I searched ma.
Oh, I am off. I don't know what it means then. It says she's saying like no naka ni means like inside. So inside this place there are monsters, you can talk to them. So I would figure it meant tower, but I guess it doesn't. But that's kind of what you're in. Maybe it means like maze or labyrinth or something. It's got to be something like that. But I don't know.
Yeah, nakani means like among, of, inside.
Yeah.
Inside. And I'm guessing nakani ha is like, put like, I don't know how to pronounce, like say it, like possessive or it, whatever. I don't know the right words for that particle.
She's saying like Makyu no nakani wa. So it's like, as for the inside of this place, Mikata ni naru is like. To be honest, I don't know exactly what that means, but then I know the rest of it. I got the rest after that. That's how I read, is basically like split it up into chunks and kind of get the gist.
Yeah, because I'm guessing Magic Tower, because
that's what I would say. Is it something like that?
Yeah, it has to be Magic Tower, because I looked up, everywhere I look up Makyu, it gives me the kanji suggestion for demon, like the little demon one, like for Ma, and then different things next to it. So I'm guessing it's like magic something, maybe demon tower, something like that. So basically she's saying you can talk to demons, right? Inside this tower you can talk to demons.
That's basically it.
What's Mamonmo? Or Mamon?
Mamon? I think it's like Mammon almost, like monster. Mamon.
Mamonomo?
Yeah.
Mamonomo is like monster?
Unless it's like Mamonomo. It's something like that, yeah. It means monster.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm guessing it's Mamono,
like demon things. Monos means like,
yeah,
if you put it after, it's like things, so it's like Mamono or something.
Okay, I see now. So Mamono is like demon. Write that down.
Basically, like demon or monster.
Interesting. So how many words for demon or monster are there?
Oh, there's a lot. I know there's like yokai.
Because I think
Let's see.
isn't like Nakama like friendly demon and like Akuma is like bad demon or something like that?
Nakama just means like companion.
Really?
Akuma
Okay.
is like demon. Yeah.
Yeah, Akuma is like devil demon friend. I thought Nakama was like friendly. Yeah, companion. You're right. Did not know that.
That's a fairly like common word I've seen like reading and stuff like that. So you get used to seeing that one.
I know my friend. His server is Cult of the Nakama, and for some reason I always associate like, oh,
With
it has
demons.
it has to be demon. It has Ma. I hear Ma. I think demon. That's just me. So okay,
yeah,
so
if you're playing these, that makes sense.
So yeah. I'm like, oh, companion. Who's my companion? A fucking demon. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. There's more kanji here, but I can't really read it.
Seen irashaimasu nani o osagashite desu ka? It's like welcome. What do you want? Weapon or armor? Buki's weapon, Bogu's armor.
Oh, I did not. Nakama's companion. Oh. Kokushi's
So that's
cool.
the weapons, yeah.
So
I always buy the most expensive one, I guess.
Jaku
It's like jackknife.
Yeah, Jaku Naifu.
Yeah.
Then we got Su. Is that Suso?
Nunchaku.
Oh, I'm dumb. I thought that was Su. It's new.
It's a weird one. It looks strange. Like a katakana, like new. It looks weird.
Weird. I don't think I've ever seen that. I thought new looked different.
It's not that common because I haven't seen it that many times either. At least from what I've been reading, yeah. Not too much.
So that's new.
Nunchaku.
Yeah. The set, like everything after the first character is easy. But you're saying that's Nunchaku. Okay.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me write this down. I'm only gonna stream. I think I mentioned it. I'm only pretty gonna stream like the beginning and maybe the end of this, because this is all like I'm already
It's a long game.
I already have like 2 pages filled up just from like the beginning.
Yeah.
Like I write a lot of shit, especially with shit I want to fucking learn. Like, dude, you don't even know. I'm big on writing stuff. Like, I have this notebook I got like in March for streaming stuff, like streaming notes, and it's like 90% complete. Everything in here is written. Everything, any little note, everything. Like when someone says like, "Oh, I'm lost in this part," blah blah. I'm like, well, you should take a notes.
Pick up the book.
What's this?
Flip to the certain page. We got this down.
Like this is, I have my notes when I play Persona 2 of like, oh, this demon, Wan Yu do if you do manly chat with I think what's his name, Aikichi, you get yellow reaction. If you do intimidation green, like I got fucking pages of this shit.
Detailed. That's pretty nice actually.
Yeah, 100%. Because like here's my speedrun notes for Nocturne. Like I have pages of that. I have speedrun notes for SMT1. Like I'm big on notes. I draw maps in here. Big on notes. Like there's kind of no excuse to not have notes. Like if you get lost in something or whatever, just yeah, you gotta take notes. You forget everything. Yeah, that's same here. Especially with Japanese. Like I have a pretty bad memory.
Yeah.
I have a pretty bad memory anyway. Like if I don't write shit down and like read it, like this is my Japanese fucking notes thing. Like I just wrote down the kanji. I mean not kanji. I have the kana. I just wrote them over and over and over again. Just to get practice.
That's how you gotta do it. Yeah.
Where are we at? Okay, so where's my pen? Okay. So I'm gonna call her like store. Because this game has no items.
Yeah, it's so weird. Just beads. That was something to get used to. It was like, oh, do you have like a poison curative? No, you don't. So you gotta go all the way back.
And then we got what's Tanken?
So I think that means copper sword, because Ken means sword. I always forget what I think it's copper sword.
You know what?
It's some kind of sword, like a cheap one that's not very good. So it's probably copper.
Short sword, dagger, stiletto.
Oh, okay, it's dagger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Short sword. Ken means sword, so if you see Ken, you always know it's like a sword.
Yeah, like when I was playing Fire Emblem, it was like iron sword. I forgot what that was called. Because like I was like, oh, what's this thing? Yeah, it's Suken. How you say that? Susuken is like iron sword.
Oh, the bottom one. Oh
No,
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 Iron
no.
Sword. Okay.
I'm reading something else. That one is was it San or Saso?
I hate this one. It's like
Sasori
Sasorimuchi. I think that's.
Sasorimuchi.
I'm gonna take a guess. I think it's Chain Whip, but I might be wrong.
Sasorimuchi. It's helpful that it's katakana, katakana, katakana. Also, I like how in this font, fucking no and ri look almost the exact same.
Yeah.
Like if you don't know about that little difference, like what?
It's just so tough sometimes. I think it's Chain Whip, but I might have forgot.
I'm gonna look it up. Am I gonna speedrun Megami Tensei also? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Let me beat the game first, and then I'll see if like I like it enough to speedrun it. How do you say this?
I want to say it's Sasorimuchi, but it might be wrong.
Sasori is Scorpion.
Okay, Scorpion. It's like Scorpion Tail or something like that. Something like that. I've heard that. I remember. I'm having like a flashback.
Kisarigama.
I remember trying to figure that out for so long. I was like, what does this mean? And it was like, it wouldn't pop up and translate for some reason. It just wouldn't tell me what it meant.
Muchi means ignorance or stupidity, but as a noun, it means whip or lash. It also means shameless, no delusion, Lord God. Yeah, so
it's like Scorpion Whip.
Scorpion Whip. There we go. Look, we're learning.
One guy in chat mentioned Kisarigama, and I was talking about Dragon Quest 3 has Kisarigama, and it's like, if you put that in the translator, didn't pop up. I was like, it's not a word. So it took me so long to figure that out. It's like a sickle whip looking weird thing. If you play Dragon Quest, that's a good way to learn weapon names.
Sasori is Scorpion because of Naruto? Okay, I'm gonna have to time you out. Before I buy shit from her, let me go to the armor. What's that? Bogu? Bogu?
Yeah.
So we got
That's combat suit. Combato Sutsu.
I'm confused because of the so and n like katakana.
They're so close.
They're so close, and like I can't tell with this font what the other one looks like, because if you look at the su in the last word, like that one has very well defined. Even like in the first word, that one has very well defined like eyes looking down, so to speak, because that's how I interpret it. Like eyes looking down or eyes looking up. But if you look at the fucking second letter, what is that eye doing? It's just there. It looks like, actually up close, it looks like a fucking gun. Like it's not looking up, it's not looking down, it's just there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna guess that's looking up. So that's kon ba do so.
Utsutsu. Sutsu. Yeah.
Sutsu.
Yeah.
Kombato. What's up, Scion? What looks like a gun? That fucking kanji. Or that katakana, excuse me. Wait, so she said, oh, combat suit. Okay, combat suit.
Combat suit. It just straight up says it like in English.
Fuck, man.
Basically.
I gotta really, because I'm fucking up that the su and new katakana. I'm really messing up. I'm getting those two confused a lot.
You'll get used to it. It's a little weird if you're not expecting it to sound like an English word sometimes.
And then we got, is that Kusan?
Kusari Katabira. I forget. I want to say. Actually, I don't know. I straight up don't know that one. I forget. Kusari. Isn't it like grass? But it can't mean grass. Let me just Google it. Oh, it's chainmail. Okay.
Is it really?
That's familiar. Yeah. That's why it's so expensive.
Is body? Oh, what the fuck? Is body like male? Or I'm sorry, I spelled that wrong. It's
so
like
Kusari's chain.
Bira.
And then Katabira must mean like armor, mail, I guess.
Katabira is this is wrong. Did I write that right?
Sometimes it doesn't straight up tell you at all. It just doesn't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's telling me on G-Show it's light, thin, single layer kimono or shroud.
I just got that too.
Yeah, shroud burial clothes.
So it's like a chain suit. That's the general gist of it.
Chain suit. So
something like that.
Kusari is, you said is like chain.
That's chain. There's a guy in the chat that said that too.
Who, Okoshi? Yeah, Okoshi's smart. Okoshi's
I appreciate that.
He's probably Okoshi is probably wearing Kusari Katabira right now.
Almost definitely.
He's smart, dude. On Duolingo, the most points I've ever gotten in a week was like I think like 2,000, maybe not even 2,000.
Was this the guy that got #1 diamond or something?
Yeah. He got like was like 20,000. What did he get? Like
that's crazy. It was something like I would never reach that level.
Like I remember seeing the week to week. Look, I'm gonna go right now. I wanna check, cause Okoshi is a demon. Like he literally means demon. Let's go Duolingo.
That's insane that you reached diamond. You should be proud of that. I've been on Duolingo for like 3 years or something. I never reached higher than like amethyst.
Okay, so this week he's calmed down. Where me and him are about the same. But before that, he went crazy. Like, wow.
I guess it really helps you if you just get into it like that. I wish I could do that.
Okay. Sorry, I'm wasting time. So we got Kashi, no Ta.
Alright, so this is some kind of shield. I don't know what exactly. Kashi no Tate. Tate means shield. Don't know what Kashi is. It's probably... I want to say copper again, but I'm going wrong on the copper. I don't know the word for copper. Kashi no Tate. It's something like weak, or else it wouldn't cost that much. Or that's why it's so cheap. I mean.
Kashi means like... Okay, I'm kind of confused here. Kashi... Did I spell that wrong?
Sometimes, it's like I said, they just don't have something that gives you an answer. You have to figure it out, like reverse engineer it, like type it all kinds of weird ways to figure it out.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get it.
Tate is shield. That's easy. Like, I mean, you
for
said
sure.
It.
Yeah.
Is it
Kashi no Tate?
Kashino is just, it gives you the dumbest shit. It can't be that. Kashi is oak. Yeah, Kashi. When I search just Kashi, it gives me like evergreen oak. So is that just
okay?
So is that just like sword or shield of oak?
It's like wood shield. Yeah.
Wooden shield. And then we got, what's the last one? We got
helmet. It just says helmet straight up.
Heru Medu helmet. That's easy. I'm not really good at reverse engineering katakana. I remember a long time ago, Spider saying that she hates katakana, and I was like, why? Katakana is easy. But then sometimes scenes like these words are you know not too bad, but you'll see like what was it in when I was playing Nocturne? Like it said like Supairu, and I'm like, what the fuck is Supairu? Like what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And then someone was like, oh, it's spy. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Trick you. Like you have to like think how would a Japanese person use that in katakana, and it's I don't fucking know.
I always wonder why don't they just have their own word like for it, like a Japanese sounding. It's just I don't know. Katakana is strange.
Yeah, I thought it'd be easy because it's easy to read, more or less. Like there's a few letters I obviously get stuck on, but you see it and it's like, oh fuck this.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to buy something. What did you buy? Jackknife?
It was like, I got the most expensive weapon. I think I got the I got the dagger for Nakajima. I think. So Tonken, and then combat suits for both of them. And I think that was it.
Yeah, I actually don't know. Combat suit. I want to get this thing, which is dagger. Because I want to assume this is for girls. The scorpion whip.
That's like a girl weapon, yeah. I don't know why.
So why is it right here? Because everywhere else we saw Nakajima and Yumiko's names. We saw them in katakana. Why is it here?
Oh, right here? I don't know. I wish I knew. I know what you're talking about. They just switch it up. I don't really get it.
Is there a reason for that?
Somebody might know. Okoshi, help us again.
Because I saw it right now, and I'm like, oh yeah, I noticed this when I was playing this last time, where I'm like, that just means
That's a good question. I don't really know why.
I don't know. Because I remember I used to write my name in hiragana, and someone was like, "You don't do that. You have to write your name in katakana because your name is not Japanese." So I'm like, okay, so what's happening here?
I don't know why they switch it, but at least you can still read it.
Scion says they switch it up so you can practice both hiragana and katakana. Yep. Let's buy. How much money do I have? $300. I might as well buy 2 combat suits because that's the only money I have.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Combat suit on Yumiko. Now I have no money.
So then you kind of gotta like just grind a little bit and get more.
That's the game. That's the game.
Yeah.
I think right here is the guy who uses the password. Yeah. Password. You guys ready? You guys got your F.
So I have to pop out this crazy ass thing. It's F. So long, and then there's just an F at the end.
Yeah. Why is this in English?
Exactly. I want to know why is it in English? Because if I was a Japanese kid, I couldn't read that.
Yeah, and then it's I just don't understand it.
It's like playing like Paper Mario, and then randomly the save screen's in Japanese. It's like, what do you do now?
Yeah. Because I mean I know, like, I've heard people say that oh shit, I haven't been reading the I have it like mute on my end. Thanks for the follow, Chowda and Stooge Muffin stuff. Thanks for the follow. You gotta raise the Jap. Yeah, the same way they do it to us, they gotta do it with them. But yeah, this game doesn't have saves. Part 2 has saves, I think.
Thank God. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, okay. This one doesn't have saves. All passwords. I knew this going in. I knew this going in because someone was like, "Oh, you should just emulate this because it doesn't have saves." I'm like,
That's what I did.
I'm fully aware. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. The worst part, because I think Sion's played this, Puzon's played this, someone's played this. The worst part of this is I think if you get paralyzed, the only way to cure it is at the cathedral, right?
Yeah, you gotta go all the way back. It sucks. It's so funny.
That's
like
the
they just
part,
hate you.
That's the part I don't like it.
You just gotta run all. It doesn't matter where you are. You meet the end of the game. It's like, welp, guess we're going back now.
Why are the passwords so long? Because there's a lot of variables. That's pretty much why. That's why games like Mega Man have kind of short passwords or like 16 characters, because there's not much shit to do. Or like there's not so many variables. Here there's like demons, weapons, everything.
Yeah, it's like if you want to just start this up, you can enter a password and you have like the best demons in the game. You can just run through it in like 2 seconds.
Like, yeah, here's the healer. I just want to show the healer real quick because I think they charge you.
I love this. Yeah.
They charge you like a penny. Also, what's that kanji? Isn't that the kanji for like counter? The first one.
Which the top?
Yeah.
It says Kaifuku no Sen, like recovery spring. It does mean, it can mean turn, but I don't. When you combine those two, it doesn't. I don't know why. Kaifuku is recovery though.
Yeah, I know that. No Sen. So is the first one Kai? Dude, I'm gonna try to write this. I'm gonna try to write this kanji. I'm gonna try to write this kanji. Let's go.
It's not too bad. I could write that one, not the rest though.
Little TV. Oh yeah, I'm gonna write all of them.
Fuku's tough. Sen's sort of easy.
I noticed.
I guess they're all fairly easy.
Because you use Wanikani, no?
Yeah, for sure. That's how I know most of these.
Yeah, because Wanikani's pretty good because of the whole radical thing. Thanks for the follow, Grim Sleeper. Because sometimes I'll look at words and I'll be like, well, I don't know what that means, but I know that radical I've seen mean like demon, like the same way we spoke. I saw the other one. Because I know Mute. I wish Mute was here because Mute's fucking pretty good with Japanese as well. He's the same way where he won't know a kanji, but he's like, oh, that's the radical for this. That makes it easier to look up because, like,
can help you figure it out. Yeah.
If I was just looking at this, like, how would I even look this up on G-Show or look it up anywhere? I'm like, oh, it's just a kanji. Like
It's tough if you don't know the radicals.
Yeah, I actually only know that because of this one e-girl. Funny enough, that she posted like, oh yeah, like I just look up the fucking I just look up the radical, and I'm like, oh, that's probably what Japanese kids do. When a Japanese kid doesn't know whatever, at least if you know the radicals,
check the radicals.
Boom,
Yeah,
your girl. It's always the e-girl. See, Havoc knows.
I use like the camera, like the translate camera on Google. Just shine it over there and highlight it, and it shows you.
How do you do that? I've never actually done that.
Yeah, I have the Google Translate app, and there's a part where it just says camera. You just put it over the screen, and it'll show you what it says. If you take a picture of it.
Camera. Okay. Allow. Okay.
It works good for me.
I like how it said. I like how it defaults to Japanese to Spanish. It defaults to Japanese to Spanish.
I knew a Japanese girl that knew Spanish better than English. So she was probably she was trying to learn English, but sometimes she would say things in Spanish. I don't know. It was funny.
What does that say?
It might be like totally full of shit if you don't take a picture of it. Because if you do like the live scan, it goes all crazy.
It says poder de recuperación, like recovery power.
Also got it. There you go.
Nombre. Dang, this is cool. I never fucked with this. I know.
Pretty nice.
I know. What's his name? Nirali does it. That's fucking funny. That's cool. I'm gonna look at all this shit. Sorry, this is funny.
Sometimes it's wrong, but usually it's pretty helpful.
Lleno, chirio. El chirio está lleno. Cachirio, what's that? Tareka chirio. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I'm gonna put this in English. What the fuck? I don't even have English installed on this thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta like install them and stuff.
I only have Japanese and Spanish on Translate. Oh, whatever.
It's pretty cool though if you try it like later on.
Oh man, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. Just learn 3 languages, easy. Just. Didn't you say? I forgot who it was. Someone said they want to learn French. Was it you?
It wasn't me. No.
Someone said like after I learn Japanese, I want to learn X. Like, is there?
I said that for Spanish.
Okay, it might have been you.
Yeah.
I think it might have been Okoshi. Yeah, Okoshi said French. Yeah.
I'd like to learn Spanish. It probably isn't too bad after this.
Yeah, it's fucking easy. I think Spanish is, because at least like, the hardest part with Japanese is it's an entirely new alphabet. It's entirely new everything. Because if I at least try to learn French or something, like you could kind of sound stuff out on your own and not like oh what, and there's no crazy kanji or whatever like that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Just learn Japanese. I tried learning some basic Chinese because this one cute girl turns out she's Malaysian. But yeah, not gonna learn Malaysian. Also, yeah, we gotta fight. Here's a green slime.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Hey, Filthy, it's cool that you want to talk about Japanese, but I'm not here to conversate. Focus on the game, please. Oh, that's a cool reference to, there's like a Twitch clip of some dude, and someone asks him a question about something, and he's like...
Wings of Redemption.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, let's go. Yeah, I guess you know. He's like, oh, not here to conversate.
That guy's so funny. Yeah.
So we got Tatakao. I know that's his attack.
Yeah, you got attack, run, switch, and auto.
I love this fucking song. Let me turn this shit up. I don't think you guys can hear my TV. You can't hear my TV, can you? Marsh?
Oh no, I can't.
Oh, I thought you passed down. Okay. Tatakao is attack, and then we got Is that Nigeru?
Yeah, for running.
And then we got Oh, what am I doing? Is that Richigae?
It's Ichigai.
Oh, I'm stupid. That was E. My bad.
They look close.
Ichi. It's close to Ichigaya. That's funny. And what does that mean? What's Ichigaya?
It's like it's like switch. It's like where you move your party's order.
What does auto mean? It's always fascinating because people have asked me. Oh, that demon is you. People have asked me like in games like, why is that part in English? And I'm like, I think it's because it looks cool. Like, from people I've spoken to, they're just like, it looks cool. That's all it is. Like the same way you'll see like people wear shirts that have like Japanese letters or whatever. Oh, it looks cool. People get people get like Japanese kanji tattoos because it looks cool. That's literally all it is.
And maybe it's trying to be like, oh, it's like on a computer or something. Like it's got like auto. I don't know. Maybe it's a computer word or something like that. But it just straight up, yeah, just I used auto for most of the game.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna negotiate anybody yet.
You can't even get him anyway.
6 points. I got 6 points experience. I got 22 no
Okane. That's like money.
Okane. Oh, hey, is that? Oh, it's a particle. That little woe thing. It's new to me because I've seen it a lot, but I'm not entirely sure what the fuck it's supposed to mean. I know it's O. I learned it as
super common. Yeah.
I learned it as wool, but apparently it's
you
O.
just say it like oh yeah.
And it just means like what is it, like of or
It's like my teacher said it's like it means you're doing something to something. So it's like money o ten ireta. So it's like money to you basically, like it's like receiving it. So it only appears when there's like action happening. It's basically it.
Just so you know,
getting something
because the community college thing canceled or whatever because it got full. I'm gonna learn all my Japanese through streams with you. Just so you know, no pressure.
I'll be fine to keep streaming this game. Yeah, it's fun. You can learn a lot for anybody that wants to play it. You can learn a lot from just these games like this.
Like I chose this game because okay, honestly, I wanted to stream. Where is it? It's not even here. I wanted to stream through Demi-Kids Red and Black on PS1 because I'm like, oh, I have a Japanese PS2. It's Demi-Kids. It's gonna be easy, right? That fucking game. The
but
PS1
maybe not.
PS1 version uses a lot of kanji. Like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
Like,
I'd have to try it and see how hard it is.
Was that Pinku, Rupo?
It's like pink, like looper. I don't know what that means.
Pinko Rupa, Ga too. Ga is like here, right? Or like is.
Yeah, it's like Pink Looper. As for Pink Looper, 2 of them came out. It's weird.
What's Hiku? Or
Hiki's like a counter for monsters, basically, or things. It's not always monsters. Hiki's like you would use it, I think, for like cats, like small things. There's like a gazillion of them.
Yeah. When I first told Sion like, oh yeah, I learned the kanji for counter. It's like the little box, the little TV. No, I think I told him I learned the kanji for counter, and I think he said like which one. And I looked it up, and there's a
lot.
ton of kanji for counter, for like depending on the thing. And I'm like, what the fuck?
The one like Kai is like I did this 3 times, I did this 4 times. That's how you'd use that one.
I only learned that
instances of something.
I only learned that one when Sega was doing like their big like their 30th like their TGS streams. And there was always that kanji there. And I'm like, what the fuck is that TV kanji? What does that mean?
It's pretty common.
And I'm like, oh, it's counter. Cool, I learned the counter kanji. And then, apparently no, there's a billion of them. Like, oh, you learned one of them. That's one.
Usually, Hiki has a kanji for it, and it looks like the kanji for 4, kinda.
Let me look it up. So it says Hiki. Oh, whoops.
But it can also be Piki. It can change. It can also be Biki. It gets confusing.
Okay, so Hiki. Oh yeah, it does look like 4. Look at that. Huh.
It's pretty close.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Counter for small animals.
Yep. So it's like a jellyfish. So I guess that counts. But it says 2 Hiki, so it's like ni Hiki. But if it was 1, it wouldn't be Ichi Hiki. It would be Ipiki. And if it was 3, it would be San Biki. It's so weird.
Dude, let me look at my notes for 4, man. That literally looks just like 4.
It might be the same thing.
Wow, that's insane. It's like it's not enclosed on the right.
It's an easy one to remember though because you're just
Wow.
like, oh, it looks like 4.
That is nuts. I'm actually gonna draw this little kanji on here. Could never learn too much kanji, right?
Oh yeah.
How many kanji do you think you know?
Oh, probably like 1,000 maybe.
Damn, 1,000? Look at you.
Maybe, yeah. But as for if I can read, not really, not always. I just know certain words like out of a sentence.
So, Filthy, will you translate things to Spanish before you translate them to English so we can learn 2 at the same time? I mean, I guess. So, Hiki is,
See how it changed to Peaky with the 1?
Oh,
it changed on the screen there.
So, Hiki means counter for small things. Hiki in Spanish would be un cuento de cosas chiquitos. Oh, animales chiquitos. Small animals.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Spanish has them too.
I actually learned, because some people say that my Spanish sounds bad, but I'm actually fully fucking fluent in Spanish. It's just that,
Oh yeah?
the way we grew up is that, like, my mom would, speak, like, Spanish to us, and she would, like, ask us to speak English to her. That way you kind of learn. So, from doing that, like, you know, I know fucking, you know, Spanish, like, fluently, but sometimes I say it and people are like, oh, like, are you white? Your fucking Spanish is terrible. Like, or like, it doesn't sound, like, natural. It's like, oh, because I don't really speak it. Like, I actually, in real life...
You don't use it too much, yeah.
I only speak it if I have to. Like, if I go somewhere and like, someone's like, oh, hey, hola, ¿cómo estás? Like, onda, like, you know, whatever. Then I'll talk Spanish. But if they talk to me in English, like, if I see someone that's, like, looks super, you know, like, they look like they just, you know, came from Mexico, I'm like, oh, you know...
Right.
I'll just talk English if they talk English. Nanashi's one of my French viewers. He knows a lot of French, yeah. Jesse Monte. That's actually how I met
cool.
Nanashi. He's a funny
Nice.
guy. He's a funny guy. Just don't talk about Muggles, because if you talk about Muggles, he won't stop. Who's this guy? Is it Dwarf? Oh no, it's don't tell me. Knock. No, is that like Nomu? Nomuka?
Gnome, yeah.
Oh, Gnome.
It's just Gnome Ga, yeah.
So, I'm really bad at, like, I thought that was Nomu. Because that's Mu. But you just say, like, Gnome, like, you just cut the Mu.
You kind of just cut the ooh off a little bit.
Because I kept doing that when I played Token Mirage sessions, even as SMTF, where I kept calling him Otsuki. And people are like, no, it's Otsuki. Yeah, I'm like, well, I mean, well, sorry, like, I see the U there, like, you know, I don't know. And I keep making that mistake where, like, I'll say a word, and I'll say, like, oh, Hiru, or, like, I really emphasize the last letter, and they'll be like, no, it's just, like, you just cut the sound off. And I'm like,
you get a feel for it. It's sort of weird. Sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. It's like, you just kind of feel it out. There's not, like, a set rule, I don't think.
You think I'm gonna die if I auto? Let's just go. If I die,
You
I die.
probably will. I think you will.
Oh, let's go.
They're pretty tough.
Let me try to run.
I like the guy that said he looks like a creepypasta. He kind of does. No eyes.
Well, I ran away. Almost died.
Hello, ZKLL.
Yeah, I call him Z-Kill. He's a cool guy. Congrats on being Demi-Fiend, yeah. I was gonna stream it today, but thankfully I don't have to. So pretty much there, I am back to where I started. I got some experience. Most of my money's gone. I pretty much am at, you know, I got experience and that's it. That's kind of all that happened.
Yeah, that's this game. You just go back and forth.
Yeah, that's the game. That's why I'm not going to stream too much of this, because it's going to be a lot of that.
Thank you, Thug Nanashi.
Yeah.
I just saw that.
Isn't money a real concern? I don't know. Marsh, is it?
It was for me. I'd had to grind for money a lot near the middle, but some enemies give you a ton of money and some enemies give you none. So if you find out which ones give you a lot and you just go for those, it can be a little easier.
I beat Demi-Fiend, yeah. I showed it, I recorded it, because I didn't do it on Twitch. I just streamed it on Discord. I just said, fuck it. I actually recorded it, put it on YouTube, lesson. Here, I'll post a link right here. I actually don't want to, It's unlisted, because I just did it for people in Discord, but there's the link. How many hours was that? What do you mean? Altogether? Like, I had to grind like 4 hours off stream to go to level 99. Anyway, I was gonna say I like how death is kind of a mechanic, sort of, where, like, same with if, because you know if, death is a mechanic where if you die,
you get the guardians.
yeah, if you die and your meter is red, you upgrade guardian, and if it's yellow, it's not. So this game's kind of the same, where I feel like I have no money anyway. I might as well risk exploring, because if I die, I lose half my money and I go back to the beginning. Boom.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a cool, like right now, I'm just like, fuck it. Let me just go. Let me just fucking go. Let me just explore. Like, who cares? What's gonna happen?
Sometimes there's moments where you don't want to die, where you got like a lot or something, but a lot of the time it didn't even really matter for me. I was just more upset that I had to walk all the way back. Like to Mazurka or something.
Yeah, what's it called? Like right now, I'm just like, fuck it. Let me just go. Who cares?
Yeah, the beginning's kind of nice. It's like, it's tough at the beginning, but it's also like, it's just kind of comfy. You just do whatever.
Also, I haven't even been drawing maps. I'll do that right now. Let's draw a little bit. Drawing maps is easy. You just take a step, you draw a line. Grid paper's pretty good on it.
Yeah, I haven't drawn in a while. I haven't played this in a while. I have this whole dungeon like internalized though. At least Daedalus.
Yeah, I beat the Kyoyaku version, and I have some of it memorized. Like I remember like the bottom floor with Minotaur. I had it some sort of memorized. How to get from that to the next area is you go like below his room to the right. I know where he is. He's like in the middle left, like in the top kind of, and then you have to go like around.
Yeah.
I have
like
that
in a dark room.
I had that memorized because I forgot where I kept accidentally walking to like the room that warps you to the beginning.
Oh yeah.
It's like in the
that can suck.
It's like the third or fourth dungeon. I kept accidentally walking into it, like when exploring. Like, oh, it's the fucking room.
And yeah, it takes you all the way back.
And when I emulate games, I try not to save state too much. Like I try to keep it to where I only do a save state when I can save the game in real life or otherwise.
Yeah.
So I kept saying like, fuck, I don't want to like do this, whatever. Like I'll just walk around. I'll just walk back.
That's
so I kept
do.
doing that walk over and over again.
That's rough.
Dawn. I like Dawn. Have you played you played this in Japanese, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen the English patch where they changed Dawn to like I think Bang or something?
I didn't try the English patch, but that's pretty funny.
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
Such a thing you wouldn't expect for them to change, but yeah, Dawn is cool.
They had to switch the graphic for that. That's pretty funny.
What's this?
I like Dawn.
Kabeni Nani Ka. What is this? What's going on?
So it's saying like Kabe's like wall. So it's like on the wall there's something, and there's like messages written there. It just gives you tips. So it's saying like, it's talking about an elevator. Oh yeah, okay. Elevator ni norita kereba shizudama o teireru. So you have to have the silent gem to use the elevator, which is what you get from Minotaur when you kill him.
What's ni? I see ni a lot. What is that? It's just
like in or on, kinda. Basically, that's what it is. Or at. It's generally what it is.
So it's
Kabe, he's like on the wall.
You said what's Hanika? Have I studied the TF forms of verbs? Of course not.
Oh, Nanika? It means something.
Particle.
So on the wall, there's something, basically.
See? We're learning.
Yeah. And you just slowly piece it together.
Like now,
and then you'll see it again later, and you'll know it.
It's fucking easy. Like I'm trying to I always tell people like just learn Japanese because it's fucking easy. Like you play one thing, you learn one little thing, there you go.
It carries over, yeah.
You play like now, okay. Like let's say I beat this game, tomorrow or whatever. What do I have on my desk? Fucking part 2. Like then, part 2, I'm gonna assume is a little more complicated, but probably has some of the same terms. So I could probably play part 2.
It does. It does. Yeah. There's a lot that carries over.
You beat those 2 games. I mean, I already played SMT1. Like, I should probably play SMT1 one of these days and like actually read it, because
Yeah,
you know,
it'd be cool.
I mean, might as well.
Because
like,
you already know the game like a lot, so it'd be easier to learn.
Oh yeah, 100%. I actually mentioned it on Wednesday when I was doing like the follower request thing. Is I want to play a game that I've played a lot. I can't think of a good example. Like, I want to play a game with Japanese voices and subtitles, but that I've played a lot, but I can't really think of one.
I'm trying to think too. Maybe
think of like Metal Gear, or
that'd be good. It might be tough. It might be pretty hard.
Because I was thinking Silent Hill, but I think someone told me that Silent Hill has English voices. I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh really? I don't know. Yeah.
Last time I mentioned this, someone was like, "Yeah, it has English voices, so too bad." FF10, yeah, FF10's a good example, but like I want to play something that, like, what's a good example?
Dragon Quest 11, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Dragon Quest is a good example, like Dragon Quest 8, but I think it's not voiced in English.
I think there's a Japanese language for 11, maybe, like for voices too.
Ooh, we got a chest. Let's go. Was that Wadi? Is that... Oh, fuck, I didn't see it.
Wadui Yokan. It's bad. Demon. It's like a trap.
Police Officer Snatcher? But what? It has to be a game that I've already played. Like, that's the whole point.
Oh, you haven't played Dragon Quest 11, maybe? Yeah.
Oh, no, I have. But it's like, don't want to play it. Like, the best I can think of is like Silent Hill, but there's no... Hey, dead, let's go. Does DMC5
These guys are
have
tough.
the Japanese music? Boom, boom.
There you go. I love this little game over screen.
Yeah, hell yeah. I like how Megami Tensei has this too, where if you die, because like that game is broken up by bosses where like Minotaur is the first spoiler. Well, I mean, people should be watching Magic Monday anyway, so whatever. Minotaur is the chapter 8 boss. So if you die anywhere from chapters 1 through 8, you get a game over screen with Minotaur. Like,
Just like laughing at you, mocking you. It's funny.
And then Moloch, and then I think Medusa, because I died, so I saw Medusa. So like, oh, I guess Medusa's the next boss. You call it No 75 gameplay, yeah? So yeah, I guess Scion didn't know this, but you can continue. Scion was saying that he just didn't know, so he was constantly like reloading. Yeah.
It just revives you.
Also,
with half your money.
If you guys don't know those kanji yet for Megami Tensei, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, those are good ones to know.
Yeah.
And Monogatari at the top.
Oh, actually, is the two kanji on the right? Dang, I could barely make those out. Because Megami Tensei you could make out, but I could barely see. What the fuck?
Monogatari is like a really common one too.
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up what this looks like. How do you spell that? Monogatari.
Yeah, it just means like story or tale.
Dude, I'm looking at the kanji on here. It's almost unrecognizable.
It's kind of tough. I just know what it is because I know the name of the game.
Yeah. I'm sure someone like a little Japanese kid is the same way, where they're just like, oh well, I know it's called whatever, and I sort of recognize the general shape of it.
Like generally, yeah.
Tale, story, legend. Yeah, that's a pretty cool looking kanji.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's in a lot of games I've played, which isn't too many, but MegaTen and like Dragon Quest, they use it.
But yeah, Megami, especially that first kanji and the last kanji, you see a lot. That first kanji I actually see as a radical or whatever, a ton, or as part of kanji. It's kind of crazy. Same with if you notice, 10 has like a sort of half like mu katakana. I see that a lot too. Basically, like things pop up enough where you could kind of like recognize.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Megami Tensei, like the kanji are all like really common in that one too. So it's like girl, god, revolve, life.
Yeah.
So it's like goddess reincarnation. It's cool to figure it out like that. You can do that if you know, like, you see a word you don't know, but you know all the words in it or all the kanji in it. You can sort of figure it out.
How do you see how much like money you have? Oh, yeah, like
that's in there, yeah.
Look at fucking Nakajima. What did
I love that. The portraits are cool.
I like Yumiko's portrait, to be honest. Like, she looks cool.
Yeah, I wish they used that in other games.
Someone had this as their profile picture. I don't remember who it was.
I wish they used this in 2.
You want to punch Nakajima? Why?
He's kind of like a bad person.
Yeah, and even in the anime we saw, it's pretty bad.
He's a pretty bad guy, but not in the game. They like toned down a little bit.
He just wants to. What's up, Fifth Kalpa? How's everyone doing? Terrible.
Oh yeah, we're playing this game.
I'm trying to think like what's safe to fight. Like this guy's not safe.
Probably
to fight.
these guys. Yeah, you could probably beat him. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I should have went back. I know the slimes I
Maybe.
can fight for the most part. These
You
guys
could
can.
beat 2 gnomes, but not 3. You can't beat these guys yet.
Oh, I just killed one.
Might have got a crit or something. Yeah.
Let's go. 2
There we
points. Fucking.
That's barely anything.
That's terrible.
Why? It's like it's so inconsistent with every enemy. It's like you beat something really hard and it gives you nothing,
Excuse me.
or you beat something super easy and it gives you a ton. I had a lot of experience with that when I was grinding for like in
Okay.
Mazurka.
I'm not gonna go this way. Oh yeah, even in KMT, like you gotta grind a lot in there. I don't mind grinding. Like I said yesterday, I grinded like hours and hours of Digital Devil Saga to be level 99. Like I don't really
Yeah.
mind it. Like I'll be like in a voice call with friends talking about bullshit too.
Right.
Too.
If you have something to do, it's not so bad.
Yeah, or
I
like,
don't always mind it.
like watching someone stream or just watching Marsh's video again. Oh sorry. So I should probably not even fight this guy.
It's kind of
Because-
pointless, but yeah. If you go lower, they get a little tougher, but then they kill you, and it's just like a weird cycle of slowly getting better. It takes forever.
Oh, who's this guy? Boo.
Oh boy, Blob.
Bro, boo.
Blobu.
You think I could kill him?
Yeah, I probably. You could defend with Yumiko or something like that. That's what I would sometimes do, so she could heal.
Oh wow, well she just...
You can attack with Nakajima and then cast a healing spell, and it might help.
Oh, so she doesn't
Oh.
know one.
No magic. You gotta level up first. That sucks.
What's
I
defend?
forgot about that. Mamoru,
So this one.
the bottom one.
So we got What is that? Do I have it written down?
That's Kogeki. I think you have it. Just it's one of the stats too.
Oh, it's just attack. Why does her say attack and not Tatakao?
I don't know.
Weird.
That's a good question. Yeah.
Weird.
Tatakao is used, I think, in MT2. I think I remember it in there. Oh, you beat him? No.
I mean, I'm going to. I mean, I'm gonna die. Well, I might as well attack with both. If she dies, she dies.
Yeah.
Okay, he died.
Mm.
26 points, 68 money.
That's who you need to be going for then.
So I leveled up. I got. Oh, did I go up 2 level? Oh no, I got one level. So him, I'm gonna give him.
I would just go strength. That's what I did.
Just
but
strength.
Yeah, or attack.
Yeah. I already have it in my head. It's already like endurance, intelligence, attack, speed, luck.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna do luck. I doubt I'm gonna do magic on him.
I never did luck. I did magic at the end because I maxed out everything else. She probably got... Yeah, she got a new spell.
I hate Yumiko. So I got Mappa, which I'm not gonna use.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well use it. People can see how it looks like. When you cast Mapper, you get the map over here. So because you push B to switch between the two, but because I'm
You like
drawing
shift the screen. Yeah.
Because I'm drawing my own maps or whatever, I'm never gonna use Mapper. I just did it there to show people. But yeah, this is what I hate.
Yeah.
When I was playing this that one time, so we got, was it Med
Medi, basically. Yeah.
Medi-E? Or Medei? Sorry.
It's like if there's like a DE and then an I after it, it
Look,
just turns into
watch
like
this.
DI basically. It sucks. Watch.
Oh, what?
Was it good?
Fucking
Oh, it
20.
did it actually.
Wow.
Sometimes it heals you for like 2.
Yeah, that's. I've never seen it go above like 3.
I don't know how that. It's just random, I guess.
Oh man. It's probably because the Famicom's been on. Because I think Scion runs SMT2 and he says like, oh yeah, the Super Famicom has to be hot when the Famicom is nice and warm. So maybe the Famicom's a little warm. Like, all right.
He wanted to give you a nice roll before it just like when you need it, it'll fail. It'll give you like 1 point.
This guy's not worth it. How's running in this game? Like,
it sucks. I think it's pretty random.
Okay, so it's not like high agility automatic.
It wasn't for me, but it might work like that. It didn't seem like it did. Because sometimes I would run from like really low level guys and it would still just keep me there.
That's all. Have you played Persona 1?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Oh, is that Hecate?
It's yeah, it is. I think he gives okay XP. I could be wrong.
4. No.
Nah, that sucks.
So far, it's Blob. Oh wait, I still leveled up.
Oh, there you go.
That Blob must have given us a ton of experience.
It just shot you way up. So if you find those, that's what you need to be doing.
Yeah,
go lower in the tower.
I'm gonna try to recruit one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Like, I'm just gonna go. And whatever happens, happens. Oh, that was Mapper run out. Mapper runs out at New Moon.
Yeah, it's always a pain. I didn't use it too much.
But yeah, Persona 1, I remember when I played it in June, I had like the highest agility on the main character, and I could never run from anyone. Like,
yeah, it's like, what's the point of
works.
agility?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I just raised it anyway.
Might help
because
with
you can't
dodging.
use magic at all, I don't think. So, unless it affects like your defense.
I might die
Oh,
to
this guy's tough.
Yeah, I remember dying to this.
You might run?
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, you got it, yeah.
Fuck. Turn around. Who's this guy? Was it Sorasu? Sorasu?
Yeah.
Sorasu guy?
I don't know what that means. I guess it's just his name. I have to Google it. Some of them are like, they go over to like English, but some of them... Let me see.
I'm probably gonna die. There's 3 of them. This is auto.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it means anything. He might kill you, but...
Yeah, I was hoping I killed one the first turn. No. 1 damage, 1 damage. 3
I mean,
damage.
that's not bad, though.
Oh, just kill one. Like, I've hit him like
Takes
7
so
times.
long.
Yeah, I've hit him like 7 times. Okay, we got one. But I'm almost dead. Oh, now we got...
Usually,
Did I
what
get a
happens is,
critical?
yeah, after you get one, like, the rest go down.
Interesting.
I don't know why it works like that, but it's like, I guess you're taking all of their health down, like, collectively.
Stolas?
That must be his real name. Stola?
Look at that, 21!
That's pretty good.
Holy shit. I'm getting so lucky.
Ooh, you'll definitely beat him now.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. Attack.
It's like early on, they don't give you much MP, so you gotta make every cast count, or you just gotta keep going back up. So for the boss, it can be kind of hard.
What's going on? I've never gotten more than like 3 in a heal, and I'm
Yeah,
getting
that's
like
pretty great.
20...
Back up to max almost.
Jesus. 28 experience.
It's not bad. The blob was still better, right?
Yeah, I think it was like 40 something. Who's this guy? Dryad.
Dryad.
Yeah, Dryad.
You're gonna see a lot of him.
Because I think
Because
you told me
for fusion.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, it's automatically a Dryad, right?
It gives you him, yeah, and a lot of them don't work.
It's weird seeing Dryad because I'm used to seeing the SMT1, the girl, because you get her in the speedrun.
And it's just some like weird tree.
Some tree guy, some Lord of the Rings boss.
I kind of like the designs in this game. They're sort of funny.
There's 4, so I don't want to fight.
Yeah, it might be tough. You can recruit him though. So if you ever find like 1.
Yeah. Because you have to kill all of them but 1 to recruit them, right?
Yeah.
That's the funny part.
So if you get like 2 or 3, maybe you could handle it. I don't know. I forget how tough he is.
I want to die. Like, I missed last 3 minutes. What's up, Clavat? Mort the chicken enthusiast? Ooh. Was that Remu?
It's like Lemurian. It's like a lizard guy.
Remodian? That guy's cool. Let's kill him.
I don't remember what Lemurian means, but it's like lizard dude.
Dude, Clavat. That Mort the chicken and Bubsy 3D were fucking crazy. I played Mort the chicken because he requested it. Like I had this thing on my channel where if people redeem like enough points, if people redeem points, they can like I'll play a game for a couple hours or whatever, and I'll do like a bunch in one day. And he requested oh, I'm gonna die. He requested Mort the chicken on PS1, and that game was fucking amazing. Oh, can't run.
Let's see what happens. You might be able to make it. Yeah. Maybe. If you get a good heal. Oh, you made it. There you go.
Yeah, I just wanted to run because I wasn't really doing anything. Should I? Because if you die, you lose the jewel, no?
Yeah, you lose all of them.
So I might as well just use it.
If you have any.
Yeah, I got one.
I don't think you can use jewels in battle, which is stupid.
Yeah, I think who's on mentioned that. But yeah, so I played Mort the Chicken and Bubsy 3D back to back, and Bubsy 3D was something else. Like I know that game is like memed on as like one of the worst games ever made, but oh, is that Nakamata?
Yeah, you should get her.
How do you recruit? Is it like
it's in fight for some reason?
And then comp. We got was that Yop? Is that Yobu?
So Yobu means like call or summon, and Hanatsu's talk.
Yobu is like summon.
Yeah, that's a you'll see that one a lot
And
in all these games.
Hanase. Or Hanasu. Isn't that Hanasu?
Hanatsu, yeah. Yeah, I like how her sprite winks. Some of the sprites got little funny animations they do.
Watashi no naha. Watashi no na. Was that neko? Oh, mata.
Nekomata.
So what's
Nakama
that?
Ninate.
What's naha?
She's saying Watashi no na wa Nekomata. So she's instead of Nama A, she shortened it to Na. So it's like my name is Nekomata.
Okay, I thought she could just say like Watashi.
She could say Watashi wa Nakamata too.
Watashi no Nakamata. Like what does the Nawa do?
Na is Namae just shortened to Na, so it's like Watashi no na wa Nekomata. So my name is Nekomata.
Was it Naka?
So there's Nakama.
Nakamana. Okay, so I'm guessing that's like because it's a question. Nakamana, Nate, Haji, was that Hoshi?
Hoshinoka. So it's like.
Do you want like? Should I be your companion?
Yeah, that's exactly what it says.
Had and it's Nada. Was it Naraba?
Not about. I think it means like then or like well then. So she's about to like give you an offer.
So it's like my name. So that's like my name is Nikolbata. You want me to be your demon? Well,
yeah, basically.
84 meg.
That's a lot.
84 meg. Was that ku? Is that kure?
Kurenaika. Like that means like, will you give me it?
No, that's a lot. 80.
It is a lot. 80 money.
Fuck, man. Yeah. Lifestone. I don't have any.
She's gonna kill you.
Yeah. Oh, she left.
Oh, she ran away.
She asked for a lot. She asked for everything.
Yeah, that is a lot. I think she's higher leveled.
Let me try killing these guys. Let's go. 4. Okay. Not too bad.
I think you could kill these guys.
Let's go. I love this fucking song. This game has kick-ass music.
Yeah, I grinded and just listened to the music for a long time.
Did someone else appear?
You can beat him.
Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing in this game.
One time it happened to me like 7 times. It was stupid. And I got a ton of XP. If you ever run into Bug, just don't even fight it.
Yeah, I remember. Also, I think I got to the part where I recruited Cerberus. Dude, all that for only 27 points? That's it?
I forgot Cerberus was in this part. That's stupid. It's so early. He's powerful. You gotta get him.
Yeah, I remember I got him, and I think I died to Minotaur, and I just stopped playing.
You gotta have Cerberus.
I kind of want a Death Warp to the beginning. Like, I've gotten a lot of experience. Like, I feel like... Wait, how much money do I have, though? That's the only shitty part.
You might want to buy, like, a shield or something.
That's what I'm thinking, like...
Because they do help.
This game is cool. Like, I am really into this game.
I really like it, too, actually. It's rough. I wouldn't recommend it to everybody, but I think it's pretty fun.
Yeah, like, if you like old school, like... video game, like old school JRPGs or whatever, if you like dungeon crawling. I love dungeon crawlers, like that's like my calling.
Yeah.
They're fucking cool. Like the concept of like going further into like the deep, like risking like, oh, should I go further? Oh, like
yeah, this is the game for that.
Oh, 100%. Also, I think this is like a what's it called? Like an automatic encounter.
Yeah, some of them are like scripted. Yeah, it's weird.
Oh wow, she one-shot. Okay, well that answers that. She one-shot me.
She's tough, but maybe you could still escape.
I died.
Nah.
I actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom, in a bit.
Yeah, sure.
So it'll be just you in chat. I'll be back.
Let me see. My stream's like 2 seconds behind. Bruh. Now what? Not much. Honestly, I'm not used to doing live stuff. Never done it before. Anytime you guys hear me talking, it's always been something that I wrote out like painstakingly, so I've thought about doing streams though. It's pretty fun. I need to get on Twitch. It's pretty cool talking to people. But yeah, this game, it's rough, you know? There's no way that you'd want to watch the whole thing. Playthrough took forever. Especially parts near the like 3/4 of the way through, you're just spending hours just grinding. Some people had asked me to stream it. Well, thanks, Gyro. Some people had asked me to stream this game, and it's like, I don't know if that's such a good idea. It's rough. I'm about to finish Soul Hackers, though, so maybe after that I'll start to get into, like, while I'm making a video or something, I'll stream parts of a game. I was thinking of doing the Telnet one, which is, like, also kind of not that fun to watch, but it's kind of cool, too. Yeah, I love Soul Hackers. It's really fun. It's probably one of my favorite games, not to spoil anything, but it's good.
What did I miss? Soul Hackers, what?
I was just talking about, like, games that would be good for me to stream, and I was saying this one, after a certain point, like we were saying, like it's not, because it's just grinding. And I was saying I really like Soul Hackers. I might stream the Telnet Megami Tensei, because it's kind of weird.
Fuck
it's
yeah,
a
you
strange
should.
little game.
I've been thinking about doing that too. It's cool.
Giten would be cool, but that'd be like another, like, I have no idea what I'm reading kind of thing. It'd be fun though. It's like a 18+ game, so you know it's tough. It's designed for adults, like a level of literacy, which I don't have. I'm like a 2-year-old.
Nah, I think you're
in terms of Japanese.
You're like a 10-year-old. I'm like a 3-year-old.
Maybe.
Is the
Telnet game's just emulated? What's what I did.
Yeah. You might see me that wrong, by the way. Oh, let's go. Someone was telling me that you could download a emulator with the game already with it. Like
Really?
there was like some website that was going around. Let me see if I can find it. There's a ROM.
There
yeah.
is a ROM for MSX, and then there's one for what's that thing called? PC-88, and it's hard to install, kind of, but I figured it out. You gotta like switch discs, except there aren't discs. It's all virtual, and it's really strange. I can try to find it and send it to you.
I'm surprised that Nikki of all people doesn't know, because she seems to be like she has her pulse on ROMs and stuff.
It's a cool game. I'll try to find the link I had. I used to have the ROM. I think I deleted it because I just didn't want it on my computer anymore. But I'll have to get it back.
I have MegaTen, I just can't get it to work correctly. The text doesn't display right.
Yeah, that's another one that's probably tough to set up.
What's up, Master Dale? Is this the guy from the YouTube? Yeah, that's the guy from the YouTube. Marsh was born from YouTube.
The MSX one kind of sucks. It's like really, really basic, but the PC-88 is pretty good. But I'd recommend both, just to see.
So I can't buy anything. What are the hardest MegaTen games to read with higher literacy needed? What would you say? Like Devil Summoner 9?
Oh yeah, Debbie Summit, that's hard. There's a lot of text in there. But there is a script, so let me think. I think anything just with a lot of words in it. Like not this game because there's not that much.
This game is before the second volume of the novel? I think this is like after the second volume. Isn't it?
So like this game doesn't really follow the novel's continuity. It's like a little different. But I think it came out around the time of the third novel. Could be wrong.
Yeah, because people like I always hear like, oh yeah, it's based off this. Oh, there's an anime adaptation of the game, and it's like not really. Like they're not anywhere near the same. They focus more on the school part than the actual.
Yeah.
Because like we're in the abyss or whatever, like the anime kind of goes there at the end.
This thing kind of like isn't in the game.
Yeah.
Or it's not in the anime. I mean, or the book.
Because the Telnet game is the same. Like that game just takes place in the Makai.
Yeah, they don't really follow the novels. And also, if you haven't read the third novel, Nakajima dies, so this game doesn't follow that. They kill him.
What are you playing right now?
Soul Hackers, like the very end. Like
Are
the
you
bonus
playing
dungeon.
Japanese version or 3D or English?
It's the 3DS because
English?
it's in English. Yeah,
Okay.
I just wanted to do an English game.
For once, like
It's pretty nice to be able to read and hear.
I was thinking about doing that with Persona 1. Like, I could probably read some stuff, but then like, nah, like it's too much. Like, you know what? Let me.
Yeah, just take a break and like just have fun. Just kind of like go. Like the voice acting, I really like actually. I don't even know if it's good voice acting, but it's just like hearing an English voice is cool. It's like refreshing, I guess.
That's what Mute was saying, where he was like, he can only play Japanese games for like 2-3 hours at a time, because after like 2-3 hours, it just feels like his brain is like done too much.
Yeah, it just makes you feel weird.
I totally understand that. Who made the OVA? Nobody. You did.
I don't know who made it, to be honest. Toei sounds familiar, but maybe that's wrong. I don't know. I should have done more research on it. I was just like, I watched it once at night. I was like, this is weird. I'm gonna talk about it now.
Yeah. we watched that on Discord. We watched that and Tokyo Revelation back to back. They're both pretty bad.
I haven't seen Tokyo Revel. I'll have to watch that one.
It's short. You can find it on YouTube in any language you want. It's pretty short. Or not any language, like the subs at least. Like Japanese or English subs. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Super Saiyan Pro Tag, yeah? Huh? I'm actually lost.
I do like Nakajima though, even though he's kind of like bad. I don't know. It's like, I think it's sort of different that they have a protagonist that's like not really a good guy. I don't think that's like a common thing you see, at least in games this early.
Yeah, like I don't know if you ever played the game Tales of the Abyss, but the character is like a complete asshole, a complete jerk. Absolutely.
Really, I haven't played it. I've heard of it.
And then people are like, oh, but and then like something happens halfway through, and he becomes like like super like a pushover. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he's just like, oh, okay, and people are like, oh, I hated Luke in the beginning. He's such a lame character. I'm like, are you fucking serious? He becomes like a little baby for the second half. The beginning at least is like different. Same with like Tidus and like FF10 and like Zidane FF9. Like, it's cool to have characters that aren't, like, the same shit again and again.
Yeah, it's Nakajima's just a little different.
Yeah.
I mean, he does turn into a good guy, like, randomly, but it's also, like... you can't really forget, like, what he did. It just doesn't really change what he did. He's pretty bad. He
Same with, like, Catherine. Like, the main character is an asshole. And
yeah,
he's dumb, and he does bad things. But that's cool. It's like, you can't say,
it makes it a little more interesting.
Oh, I hate Vincent because this. It's like, but that like every other game. Like, come on, like let's mix it up a little bit.
It reminds me of like this game reminds me of like SMT if you were playing as Hazama basically.
Yeah, yeah.
It's almost the same thing.
I'm sure you know about Hazama's chapter, right?
Yeah, I want to play it, but I guess there's no way to.
Some dude was selling the phone with it on, and someone bought it, and we're trying to see what's up. I think if LaRue was here, he would tell me more about the guy that bought it, because he knows the guy. Like, I think the guy
Really?
bought it and then tagged LaRue on Twitter, like, oh yeah, I bought the thing.
Yeah, I'd love to play it. I'd definitely talk about that. It looks cool for a phone game.
Yeah, SMT If is a very peculiar game where, like I hate a lot of it, but at the same time, like, I have, like, a certain soft spot for some of it, you know?
Yeah, that's how I felt about it. There's a lot of really bad parts, and there's some parts I was like, well, after that, like, I guess you could say it's a decent game. Like Akira, that's a good route.
Yeah, but even the regular game, like, something about going back to the school, like the last dungeon and... you know,
yeah,
like, I don't know, like, something about that game, like, once the credits play, I'm like, I don't know.
like it wasn't that bad.
Like, the game's, yeah, I can't forget stuff like Sloth and just, like, every dungeon being, like, because, like, I literally beat SMT1 in a week, then did SMT2 the next week, then I did If. So, seeing the same palettes and the same music, like... you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I was like, like, it's good music, but, like, I just heard that.
Different.
Like, I don't know if I'm cool with that. Later, Nikki, you take it easy. You gonna get breakfast? What?
Well, Nana, she asked if I like Berserk. I've never read Berserk or watched it.
Was that Kiab?
It's Cancer.
Kiano-sa?
Kiansa. Yeah. Just crab.
That's fucking funny.
It's funny when you fuse them though, because it says like you got cancer or something.
Oh, 10 damage, 12 damage. Oof. Oof.
You can recruit him. He's worth it. He's tough though.
Yeah, I should probably start summoning demons. I know if you like, I think if you get a password with a dead demon, the demon gets deleted.
I think it disappears, yeah.
Yeah.
So you gotta be sure you don't do that. Have everybody healed up before you get your password. I'd check out Berserk. I don't watch anime or like read manga really, but I probably should.
I'm actually reading a manga right now. Where is it? Next to my Switch that I tried playing. I got the second book of Devil Survivor manga. It's pretty cool.
I'd check that out just because MegaTen is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I need to read manga just to get better at like Japanese. I have a few, but I'm not good at. I don't think I'm that level yet.
Of reading stuff.
Yeah. Not quite yet.
Okay, let me try to get this guy. So, Comp Hanasu.
You gotta kill one first.
Oh, wait, what's this? Kansu na...
He's saying like, Abareta shita. Akiramete takaima. He's saying like, are you gonna give up fighting?
Yes. Oh, he left.
And then he ran away.
I forgot. I always forget the whole. There has to be only one.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain if you have to like wear them all down first.
Probably kill these guys.
And make sure you don't kill them.
That's the only way to release the demons, to have them die and then just don't revive them and get a password. Interesting.
Yeah, I ran into a problem with that because I had a full party, so I had to like fuse people off or let them die. You can't just like 2 even lets you just release them, which I don't know why they didn't put that.
Yeah, I mean this whole game, especially if you see part 2 afterwards, how everything's just improved. It seems like you could save the game. You can, you know.
There's so much that they fixed with 2 that I think it's like the game's crazy. It's so good.
Yeah, I actually, like, you know, I beat the Kyoku versions, but I still like 1 more, like Kyoku 1 more than Kyoku 2.
I think I might be able to say the same. I rated 2 higher because it is a better game, but I feel like this game just has like some kind of like, it's got some kind of like weird energy to it.
It's hoppy.
It's more memorable.
It's hoppy.
Harpy, yeah. I've never seen that before.
Should I try recruiting her?
I swear I've never seen that sprite before. And I played the game a lot. I don't remember that.
Dude. What the fuck?
Just ran away. That's weird. You'll probably never see it again.
I know. I like how you're like, I've never seen this before. Oh,
I'm just gone. That was weird.
To get back on track a little bit, like, what do you do in your like your day-to-day like Japanese stuff, like studies? What do you use primarily? Or like
right now it's Wanikani. I do it like an hour or 2 a day.
Nice.
And then I'll try to do some reading, and I do Duolingo for like 5 minutes or something.
I used to
because I just keep a streak, basically.
Yeah, I'm kind of that way now because I feel like I'm not really learning that much with Duolingo anymore. That's why I was hoping to get that class or whatever. Stop attacking Yumiko, for fuck's sake. I feel like I wasn't learning that much anymore, so I'm trying to branch out. I was hoping to get that class, whatever. Wanikani is cool. I think about getting the paid version. Because like
I would say you should.
From everyone, yeah. From I think you said, I think Akoshi said. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale so I can like buy it. I think
it's like the lifetime membership, yeah.
Be on sale now.
It usually is during like the holidays. It's good.
How do you like upgrade? Go to dashboard.
Oh,
shut up.
I'm not sure. I've had like the year subscription.
Oh, you didn't pay for the lifetime?
I should have, but I thought I would finish it faster than I actually have been working, so it would have been better to just buy the lifetime.
I'm trying to find like where you pay for it, because I think Akoshi, there's this app called Drops that's really good, because you could like customize it. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. It's called Drops, and I think there's one for different languages too. And like, words will drop, and you could select kanji or kana. Like right here, I don't know if you guys can see it. It's giving me, oh, you can't see it. The phone's all bright. Like, it gives you like fish, and oh, that's the kanji for fish. So you drag it down, like, okay, that's correct. And then it'll be like, which the kanji for fish? Like right now, it's telling me bread or fish, and you just saw it. Okay, that's the kanji for fish. Boom.
I should try that because it sounds a little different.
And you can
customize maybe.
You could customize it to where, like, I have it to where all I see is the items and the kanji, and you could put it to be katakana and the things. You could put it romaji. I have it to where it's kanji because I want to learn kanji. Because you can hear it too, so there's no need for any kana. You know, like if I could hear what it is, like let me do this.
Yeah, you don't have to see it. Yeah. I should find this out. It sounds cool.
Like you heard that? How he said it? Like boom.
Yeah.
Pan. Boom. It's bread. What's this? Tamago. And I know the fucking thing. What,
Or,
I
like,
don't know what that was though.
egg or something.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
that was
egg.
egg. Dude, I'll show you the picture later. It looks like something questionable.
Oh, it doesn't even look like an egg.
Yeah, Okoshi's a fucking genius. You just like that dude. He's just... Foku is fork, obviously.
If he says drops is good too, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna download it.
Drops are really good, yeah. I get all my advice from Okoshi, Spider, Mew, Scion, Yu, but primarily it's Okoshi. He's like the genius.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Because we're planning on going to or a bunch of us are planning to go to Japan in like September, basically around Tokyo Game Show 2022 if everything was good.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
So I'm hoping to be like I'm sure it could be like N4 by then.
Oh, for sure. Oh, definitely. Yeah, N4. You could be N4, I think, if you did it like 6 months, if you just like really hit it.
Yeah. Because that test, I think this year you can't take it, so it has to be next December.
Yeah, I was gonna take it, but they canceled it. I want to get my N3, maybe.
What do you get? Do you get like a certificate? Do you get like a shirt?
I think you get a certificate.
Like a card? To like walk into Japan, like, hey, like, here you go.
It's helpful for if you like apply for a job. I think it's just like I don't know, I guess it's something you could frame, like a big piece of paper.
Oh, hell yeah, you kidding me? I'll fucking blow that shit up.
Yeah.
My whole entire wall.
I'll probably do that too, if I get a good one. Did you hang up like an N5 or something?
Dude, let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna take it, and I was like, to see like what it was like, because I don't know how hard it is exactly.
There's practice ones you could take, and it seemed like I got like half of them wrong for the N5, of course.
I'll have to give it a try.
Yeah, I'm sure you can knock out like N5. I don't know what's on N4. I've only seen the N5. It'll ask me like a question, and then like ask me a question in all like there's no English, obviously. It's all katakana or hiragana. And it's like, oh, you pick the answer. It'll give you a sentence and you're missing something. Getting half of them wrong, given you say 0 grammar, yeah.
You mean that ain't bad? I think you only have to get like 60% or 70 maybe. I don't know.
That would kind of suck. I would assume it's like a driving test, like 90.
I don't think it's that high, but I might be wrong.
They're gonna be like, "Sir, how'd you learn so much, hiragana and stuff?" And I'm gonna show my copy of fucking Megami Tensei 1. Oh,
Honestly?
That was you. My favorite part about Japanese exams is that they're the only ones I've ever taken to ask you to do math. What? That's funny.
Wait, the JLPT makes you do math? You serious? That might not be good. Maybe, I guess, if it's easy, simple numbers.
I'm leveling up so much, dude. Look at this shit.
It actually goes kind of fast when the levels, like, middle of the game, you start leveling up, like, really fast. You can max out a lot of stats.
Because I think Puzon beat the game, like, level 51?
I think that's what I was, too.
Yeah, I've heard the final boss is gonna be a drag. I've done English, French, and Japanese, like, what the fuck? That's crazy to have on a Japanese exam.
Yeah, that sounds really hard.
How was your experience in Japan? Because you studied 3 months abroad there, right?
Yeah, it was really good, but I didn't have to know too much Japanese to get around.
But what did you do? Like, I mean, I don't know how much you're willing to share, but like, did you like hang out with people? Did you only go to class? Like, what, like how?
I lived at the school, like in a dorm, and it was like, so yeah, I talked to kids like my age. It just went out and basically just lived there. I mean, it was nice. I was in Osaka and I went to like different places around there. I really like Osaka. I was gonna go to Japan. I was gonna go to Tokyo. I didn't get a chance to, so I spent all my time just down in Osaka. And they talk a little different there, so it was sort of tough, but
Really?
they have like a dialect. Yeah.
There actually is one of my stops. A guy who's born and raised in Tokyo, and I'll kind of go like because I deliver every Thursday, and I'll say like, hey, fucking, konnichiwa, whatever.
Yeah.
Like just kind of talk some stuff. and he's actually the guy that showed me the sushi. Like, oh, isn't that a funny kanji? And it was the sushi.
Oh yeah.
And I asked him the whole thing with because Duolingo teaches you hajime mashite and yoroshiku. You know, yoroshiku is like they both mean nice to meet you, according to Duolingo. And I asked him like, hey, like when would I use, you know, hajime mashite, when would I use yoroshiku? And he was like, what? And he spoke to someone else that works there that's from Tokyo, and she told him something, and then he was like, oh, he's like, you wouldn't really use that. Like, he's like, he's like, I've never used that. But the girl said, that's something you would tell someone, like, as a way to say, like hello, remember me. Like, you know what I mean? And I was like, oh, like
is like the first time you meet somebody in a formal setting is when you use that. That's how it. Yeah.
And, no, but okay, so then I told, I think, Mute that or someone, and they told me no. Yoroshiku is like you would say, like after a sentence or something. Like you
it's
would
like at the end of an introduction, basically.
Yeah. Like, so I'm like, oh, so this guy from Tokyo is saying he's never fucking heard that, or doesn't use it regularly. But people are like, not in Tokyo. Is like, it's just like how you said, like there's different dialects. I mean, it's the same here in you know U.S. Well, right, I don't think it's that bad.
I think almost everybody would hear hajime mashite, but it's like I used it when I like introduced myself to the class. You say like hajime mashite, then your name and like your major. At the end of all that, you say like yoroshiku onegaishimasu, which is like I don't know, like I mean, they said it means like literally like treat me well. It's just like the ending of an introduction, like nice to meet you.
God damn these bots.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There was like this filter where I put certain words like famous and followers.
Yeah.
And then
they just got a way around it.
They got around it by using the stupid like the Polish like Z or whatever.
Different letters and stuff.
Yeah, I hate it. Sorry, I'm not really making progress in the game. I'm having more fun just talking about Japanese stuff. I hope no one.
This kind of is the game.
I'm hoping no one's expecting like, oh, why isn't this high level play? Like, what's going on here? What's up, Sergeant Clairvere? How's the stream going? I don't know, pretty cool. Best stream ever made, probably. Duo's videos are Japanese, but if you have the hero knowledge, you learn slowly. Yeah, that's my issue. Is I'm seeing entire sentences that Duolingo wants me to like. I feel like I'm just playing like, what's the word? Like put the sentence together. Here's 5 things. Oh, put them in the right order, and I don't really learn from that, I guess.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I'm memorizing. Like the same way when I first started learning Japanese, or like my current trying to learn Japanese thing started like in September. In like May, I was also trying to learn Japanese, like but barely. But I was doing it wrong then in like May, where I was associating like, oh, this means bufu, or I wasn't like, this letter is bu, this letter is fu. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
So
you're blocking it up.
I was like, I would see a like, oh, this part means, oh, that means this. Oh, this means Tokyo. But I wasn't really learning anything about like, oh, how is that? Why is that word Tokyo? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So now I'm trying to make sure I don't do that, and that's why I think Duolingo is trying to teach me. I was like, oh, put these 4 together, like, and then I put them together. But why? Why does this go in the middle? Why does Mo go here? Like that kind of stuff. Like is why I'm not using Duolingo too much anymore. Like, it was very useful.
I don't really get too much use out of it either. I just keep doing it because it's like a streak and it helps me see letters. But it's not even like, after a certain point, it kind of caps off.
Yeah, I feel like I was learning a fuck ton when I was doing like the first like gate or whatever. Like, you know, like it's like like the first tower. I don't fucking know what it's called.
Different like sections.
Yeah, like I feel like after the first section, I'm not completely learning a lot, at least as fast or as well as the first part, where it was like learning kana, learning introductions, learning like some words, whatever. So that's why now I'm like, that's why I haven't been learning much besides like, oh, hey, I learned this kanji for fat. Oh, I learned this, because they're, because like I feel like they're I'm just, oh fuck, I gotta just mix it up with other stuff.
It's like once you know the kana and stuff, like you can do anything. You just gotta read. It's basically it. You just gotta do it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm learning, like, just today, like, dude, I have like fucking like 2.5 pages of notes. Just for today, I feel like I've learned a lot about grammar. I learned about the whole the O thing. I don't, more practice with no, some kanji. Just slowly fucking learn shit. The same way I would tell someone to learn like Spanish or English is just start with like easy stuff and then apply it and then go from there. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, these games you'll pick up a lot of just random little words, and then you'll start to see them other places.
Yeah, because like, I mean, we were kids once. Like, how did we learn English? You
just do stuff.
Yeah, like, oh, the cat is meowing. Oh, what's is? It's the verb. What's meowing? It's the fucking. Oh, is not the verb. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say.
Right. Yeah.
Like the same way we learned English is we gotta apply it the same way there. So like that's why I'm playing this, because if I would assume if I was like a 7-year-old kid in Japan, I'd be playing a game like this,
Probably.
Or Pokemon. I know people say Pokemon. I've seen my friend play Pokemon a little bit in Japanese, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's very basic kana. I will never play Pokemon. Like I'm kind of done with that.
Yeah.
Kind of decided to play this. This is like this is a game I want to play, and it's very basic Japanese, so it's 2 birds with 1 stone. Also, fuck, I got money.
Yeah, you do have a decent bid.
Just look at this. Like, this is satisfying. Like, I've been playing for like almost 2 hours, and my health is like.
Tell what it says. Yeah.
My health is triple. Yeah. Also, I can see what it says. My health is triple. Oh, that's cool. Also, what's going on in chat? Yeah. I want to coach you be my teacher. Video games. Yeah, Nanashi said, funny enough, he's in chat. He said he learned English by, what did he say? Like Grand Theft Auto. Which I don't even understand.
That sounds tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, they teach you how to talk, I guess, like, I don't even know. It wouldn't be like textbook, it'd be tough.
I'm gonna get the helmet for Homegirl. Because I feel like she's taking too much time, whatever.
The helmet's pretty good.
My Puerto Rican buddy learned English from just watching American TV shows. He has no accent. What the fuck?
I just gotta start watching Japanese, like, shows, like real TV shows, like talk show maybe. Just listen to people talk normally all day.
Japanese Dr. Phil.
Something like that. It's gotta be out there.
I mean, yeah, like, just do it. Like, that's...
It's just do it. That's all. That's basically the biggest advice, is people, like, get caught up in, like, well, how do you learn Japanese? It's just, like, you just gotta do it.
Yeah.
There's no trick to it.
What's up, Mute? Mute, yeah, there you go. Mute knows a lot about Japanese.
Yeah, I talked to him a little bit.
Mute, Fire Emblem 4 world record holder. Mute.
Oh, wow.
As of yesterday, he got the world record in the speedrun. Yeah. He said he wouldn't do it, and they did it. But yeah, like fuck, I forgot where I was going with that. English is similar. You learn English playing video games, watching movies. Improve my speaking talk with you guys. Yeah. Probably not really world record. If it's not SRC, it doesn't count.
Is Okoshi Japanese?
No, Okoshi is from Chile. It's Mexican.
Oh, okay.
Or Mexican, I'm sorry, Latino. Mexican.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Chilean. And what's funny is that, like, I think, like, 95% of, like, Mexican Spanish and Chilean Spanish is, like, the same. But, like, Spain Spanish is, like 70% similar. Like, if I was talking to someone from Spain, Like, I could get what they're saying, but it'll be kind of tough.
A little different, yeah.
Just weird, because in Chile, like, the word for, like, penis is, like dule, which sounds like a... It sounds like a fucking, like, soda, and I'm like, what the fuck? Just weird.
Yeah.
Because, of course, when you speak Spanish with someone, it's like, hey, what do you, like, give me the bad words. Like, I want to hear.
The bad words, yeah.
I actually don't know any Japanese bad words. I haven't tried looking some up.
Every time I look up Japanese bad words, it's like, there's not really any, and it's all about, like, how much respect you're showing when you're speaking. Instead of specific words.
Just call them Chan or Kun, like I do.
Like, if you call an old man, like, Kun, like, that's offensive, I guess. I would think. Because you call him, like, a little boy or something like that.
I call everyone, like, Marsh Kun. I call everyone, like...
It works for me.
Because it's, like, a friendly thing. Because I was taught that it's a friendly thing. And then I think Mute was like, why do you call everyone that? I'm like, oh, paralyzed. There's palsy.
Palsy,
That's what they call paralyzed?
Yeah, it's in 2 also.
That's kind of a low blow.
I don't know why, but it's rough to get rid of that. Gotta go all the way back.
Yeah, I know I have to go all the way back, yeah. Spanish divided to like 8, yeah. Even like Central American Spanish is a little different as well.
Really? I'm not familiar with too much Spanish. But one day, I might learn it.
It's fucking easy, I'm telling you. Like, I remember, I forgot who was saying like, oh yeah, I looked up like hardest languages to learn, and Spanish was higher than Japanese. And I'm like, nope.
No.
No, sir.
There's no way.
And I know people are gonna be like, oh, you're biased because you know it. Like, nope, no way. There's no way it's as hard.
There's just no way because like the kanji and stuff.
No way.
Like, come on. That's not, no. I learned a little bit of Spanish in middle school. It wasn't that hard.
So if I use the bead or whatever, the jewel on her, it won't cure the paralyze?
No. It'll give you the health back though.
So how do you cure paralyze?
You have to go to the Cathedral Shadows. And I think that's the only thing you can do.
That's the only way.
I think. Unless there's a spell. There might be a spell you get like late game.
You wonder how different Canadian French is from French? Spanish is very hard for Japanese people, really. Quebec? I don't know, we'll see. I made a joke in Discord that like, oh, by 2022, Discord's gonna be Japanese only, no English.
Yeah. That'd be pretty funny. There's some katakana words that use like French.
Is it reducing?
Like instead of sounding like an English word, it sounds like a French word.
Is it reducing my health? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it kills you.
It kills you, yeah. That's why I was looking at like, oh, I have like 8. So you have to come back here if you get paralyzed, huh? Well, at least she gets healed fully, right?
Yeah.
Like, actually, that's not too bad, because I think the healer charges a Maka per health, and I just paid 25, and she got all her health back.
There might be like a spell, but I think it's late game if there is.
Arabic is probably a lot harder than Japanese, given a different alphabet, yeah. Nana, she told me to learn Arabic, and I'm like, why?
Yeah, that'd be interesting to learn, but...
I know my sister learned Farsi because she married a family that was Armenian living in Iran. So she learned Farsi,
oh, wow.
And I'm like, damn.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Should I buy a helmet? Oh, what's this? Oh, this is a shield, huh? Let me buy the shield.
The shield's pretty good, I think. It's worth having.
Oh, should I could give it to both of them?
I think so. They can each have it.
I'm gonna give it to Yumiko. I feel like Yumiko is like taking more damage and dying more.
It's better to keep her alive at least for a while, because she can heal everybody else.
This is cool. I love this. I love this slowly getting better. Slowly. It's like, bro, I'm getting better at Japanese and getting better at the game at the same time.
The game, yeah, yeah. I think eventually she can revive, but it's not for a while.
Oh yeah, I think I saw a list of her spells, and I think level like 40 something she learns like some spell. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some really late ones. I don't remember exactly what all they are. The most important is just like the healing.
So to go back like 30 minutes what we were talking about, so your main thing is you use Wanikani. That's like your main thing. 2 hours, 1 to 2 hours a day.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing for like 2 years. I'm about to take a break from Wanikani so I can just focus on reading for a bit. But it's really helpful to get like a lot of vocab and kanji down.
Yeah, fuck it. You make me want to fucking do that. I keep looking. I want to buy it, but it won't let me buy it.
If you can figure it out, yeah, it's definitely worth it. You'll quickly learn like a lot of stuff.
Subscription, found it. Fuck, I'm asking for lifetime.
It's expensive, but there might be a sale.
$300 reduce.
It goes on sale usually. It's
yeah,
like $200.
$9 a month, $89 a year, $300 for lifetime.
I'm on 80 a year or whatever, or 90 a year.
89, yeah. I might pay for it. Well, let me use it a little more. Because I never even got to. Oh yeah, it even tells you. Thank you for checking out the subscription options. We've noticed you're currently below level 4. To allow you to get a feel for our service before you pay for it, finish the first 3 levels. Yeah.
The trial stuff. Yeah.
We recommend take advantage of the 3 levels before committing your hard-earned cash to the Cravagator. Of course, if you have made up your mind, we won't stop you. Thank you for just one comment. No. Why do you always hate when I say dollar reduce, Mute? It's a good fucking word. Oh shit. You probably paid for Hori. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see because someone said it always goes on sale. And that's why I was like, oh, I'll wait till December then to see what's up. But I haven't seen it on sale yet.
It must be closer to like Christmas or like New Year. But it definitely does. Like every year.
$200? How can I lose?
You'll definitely learn a lot from it. I learned
yeah.
so much in the beginning from Wanikani. Really fast.
Even from the like the basic levels, I've learned like some stuff. Also, there's I forgot to mention, there's another app I use on my telephone called Anki.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
And Anki is like a flashcard app or whatever. I have it's called Anki Droid. And there's a Wanikani deck you could download.
Which just gives you the same thing.
Yeah, but it's really cool because I only use this because Spider made like a S&T like 1 like thing, and that's kind of how I started learning like, oh, Bufu is this, where I didn't, whatever.
Right.
But it's really good. Yeah,
I use a little bit of that app.
I tried. I have Anki on my computer like downloaded, but I also use Anki. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, got a weird email. What's that? Arubaito?
It's like a part-time job. I don't know why it's a German word, I guess. That's a really common word too.
Arubaito?
Yeah, I heard that one a lot. I never thought about like where'd that come from. It's German. That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm not German. I have like one German viewer for sure.
Oh yeah.
She's also learning Japanese. Come on, kill him or her. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't stop killing her.
Is it gonna stop? Oh, there you go.
I was mashing it.
You should get this, dude. I think you will.
I didn't mean to push run. I meant to push talk. Ugh.
Maybe you'll fail the run. Oh, you ran.
I accidentally run. Yeah. That wasn't a case of me reading the wrong thing. I thought I pushed up again.
Oh, that's alright. It happens.
No, let's go down again. I wanna just keep going. Oh, can I get this guy? Look at this guy. Look at this animation. Top tier animation.
I forgot about that. What's this guy called? Bashim?
Bashimo?
I don't get the name.
What's Bashimo?
It's a snake. I don't know what that exactly means. I'll have to Google
Look how
it.
cool this looks. Like when he doesn't have his tongue out, he looks like reserved and like evil. But when he sticks his tongue out, he looks like a fucking idiot. Like,
yeah.
You see that?
Yeah, I love the little animations they got.
I love this game. This is 1987.
I think he gives a lot of XP.
Oh, should I kill him? Let's see.
Probably.
7 points. Well, he gives a lot of money. He gave 68.
It's money. Yeah.
68 money. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Why does game have an arrow point forward when you move as if you don't realize you're going forward? You gotta know.
Well, sometimes if you're in a hallway, you can't really tell if you're moving.
Yeah, because if it's along, like, if you take away the arrow for, like, yeah, I know what you mean. You'd be like, am I even moving?
There's also some rooms that are like blank where you literally can't see any walls. So it would help to be able to see the arrow.
I want to see if I can buy the thingy. This game is cool. I tried playing Fire Emblem 1 last week, and that game sucks. Didn't like it.
Really? I should try it.
I learned some I learned some basic words, like I have my file somewhere. Like spear and like iron and stuff like that. Oh yeah, it sucks. $200 dues. Okay. So I think weapons, I think I'm fine.
You should be.
Because I could... What? This is the... Where is it? I have my notes.
Scorpion whip.
Susuri move. Yeah, this is Scorpion Whip. You think I should buy that? $280? Oh, I can't afford it. Never mind. I thought I had $291.
It can help. It's a Yumiko weapon. It can be okay.
I might as well buy... They both have this. I can't buy this. What? Who doesn't have the shield?
Maybe... I don't remember.
Would it tell me if I have a shield or not?
It would, yeah.
Okay, well I bought it.
Nakajima didn't have one then.
Yeah,
so now you got 2 of those.
I think Nakajima doesn't have a helmet.
Yeah, I mean you might be okay without it.
And she doesn't.
Got, like everything. Oh no.
Weird.
Well,
she only has the combat suit and the helmet, so she doesn't have a shield or a weapon.
Yeah, no weapon. That kind of doesn't matter later on, but maybe now it would.
It's all your money. No, I thought she had a combat suit, helmet, and a shield. Did I not buy the shield? Or did I buy it? Like, did it replace it? Like,
I don't think it replaces it if you already have it.
I'm a little confused here. So,
It does seem like something's missing though.
I thought she had. What are these options? Last time option. I thought that was a cursor.
Oh.
She only has the combat suit and the helmet. I could have sworn I got her an oak shield. We'll see.
I thought that happened too. Maybe something happened. I don't know.
Yeah.
The weapons are like less important, like I said, but it can help with Minotaur.
I accidentally walked in there because I thought he was the healer. God, I should have mixed up.
Oh yeah, sometimes he's the healer.
Yeah.
I don't know why they made it like that. They should just put it paralyzed in here, but...
Yeah, like,
I guess.
That's weird. Like, why give the cathedral guy...
It doesn't really make... Like, that's not where I initially thought it was gonna be. So it took me a minute to figure out it's not there. But he gives you another reason to go to him, I guess.
Still have no demons recruited. Okay, perfect. Right when I said it.
This is like the biggest thing, is just getting a few of these. And I had Hecate when I beat Minotaur. He's like laughing or something.
I want to see what that word means.
Which one?
Kerigati? Or Kirikari?
Okay, Kai.
Oh, I'm sorry, Keikai.
I forget what Keikai means, but I think what this is saying is like... I'm actually, I don't know. I think it's saying like, will you approach him, but I could be way off.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach him.
Oh, Biete Masi Totsu. Oh man. He's saying like one... Might be asking to give you something? Sometimes these get tough. I just forget these little incidental words. I think he ran away.
Yeah.
He's gonna try again. You gotta get him into the asking you for the magnetite part.
They don't just join you just like that?
Usually it's pretty simple to get people to join you. But I think the dialogue choices are pretty random anyway.
Yeah. Probably when the Dutch, Portuguese or Japanese, I think those sneaky Portuguese ruin everything. It's when I first started learning like the whole concept of kanji, I'm like, why kanji? Why does kanji exist? Why did they adjust and make their own? I still don't fully understand why they didn't just make their own alphabet.
I don't really know either exactly, but I guess I'm used to it.
Why not? Lol.
Because it's hard. There's people that say like, oh, they should like abolish kanji or something, like change the writing system. I don't see that happening.
Oh no, it's too late. There's no way. It's too invested. My only big issue is the whole like. Oh, I call alphabet. Sorry.
I say alphabet because I don't know how to say. I didn't know the word syllabary before this.
The fuck?
I didn't know how else to explain it.
I've never heard the word syllabary. It sounds made up. What's syllabary? What's the difference between a syllabary and an alphabet?
It's like maybe like symbols that represent sounds, I guess. I don't know.
Every textbook I've read calls it an alphabet. They'll say there's 3 alphabets.
One character's one. That makes sense. I think alphabet's just a good word to like tell people. Like it makes sense.
So what's the alphabet then? If not, well, I mean, I don't know. Mute probably went to school to learn what alphabet. It's R, so I shouldn't really question that. Don't punch up. Have you spoken about what video you're working on next, by the way? Or is it like a secret?
It's Soul Hackers.
Oh, okay. The English one?
I'm almost done with the game. It's the English, but I let people vote on what game I play, and everybody picked Megami Tensei 2, and then Soul Hackers had a lot of people that wanted me to play it, so I was like, okay, I'll just play it. And it's fun. It was really good.
Huh, interesting. I would assume people would vote for a game that's in Japanese only or something.
Yeah, I thought so too, but people picked Soul Hackers. So I was like, alright. And it was fun, so that'll be a little different because it's not something I have to translate, but
yeah.
Then after that, I think I'm gonna do Jack Bros, which is just like a short little thing.
Yeah, you could speedrun that.
And then I'll do SMT1 after that.
That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool.
And for SMT1, I might try to do like one route on each, like a different console, so like PSX and like SNES, and then like Sega, what's it, CD or something?
Mega CD, yeah.
So that'd be cool.
That's fucking badass. What I thought...
then there'd be a little variety with like the translating, because I don't think those have a patch.
No, only Super NES, and I guess technically Game Boy Advance soon. There's like a beta patch.
Oh yeah, right. That's true.
I was gonna say, what I thought about doing was, I want to speedrun like 4 of them in one day. Is that Marsh, my favorite video? Jonathan's Row 4?
Jonathan's Row 4. Now that's a video that nobody talks about. It has like 4,000 views or something. Yeah, that's me.
What does that say?
It's a video I made. What's up?
It said like she can equip it.
Oh yeah, that's what it said. So that was like that armor cannot be equipped by Yumiko.
Oh, great. Okay. So that means her armor is done. Like, she can't have more armor.
Yeah, pretty much.
And let me
Or
check
it might be that she can't do shields, but I don't know.
Let's go with... Yo, you still got your game set as If You Not Care? Do I? No, I don't.
It is DDS, but it's just a level story.
Yeah.
It's a different DDS.
Scared me. The name of this game is Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei. Or Digital Devil Monogatari, whatever.
Yeah, that's like the Japanese name.
Scared me if this whole time was Digital Devil Saga. Yeah.
Yeah, the shitpost videos. I want to make more of those. That's what my channel started out as, and then I did reviews and people were like, make these. I was like, all right.
So he can't equip the helmet, and she can't equip the shield, it looks like.
Oh, so helmet's like a girl armor in this game?
Only girls can wear helmets.
I didn't know.
Only girls can wear helmets. Today I learned.
Yeah, I didn't realize that actually.
So I might as well give her a weapon. I have,
I would say if you can do the chain, or like the whip is really good, but anything pretty much. Like you could even just do the jackknife.
Kind of expensive.
Yeah, it helps, but it's like it doesn't last for much of the game.
Can she use the nunchucks?
I don't think, but you could try. I don't remember.
Nope. Girls can't use nunchucks. They go, you wear helmets, but girls can't wear nunchucks. Today I learned.
It's like a man weapon, nunchuck. Weird.
But she can use
she can use the knife.
And she can use the knife. That's funny.
I don't know why they made it like that. It's some kind of weird balancing.
I hate it in like SMT2 and If, especially If, because I played as two girls. Like I had like the female main character and I had Reiko. And it was annoying because like I would pick up guns. Oh, male only. Like what? How's it? Like how is this gun male only, but the other ones aren't? It was so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I did the male protagonist. I didn't know that at the time. I didn't know that the female was like the canon one, or else I might have picked it.
Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. The only real difference is that you can't equip certain stuff. And oh, I mean, I think they do get different guardians. Now that I think about it. I only know that because on the speedrun leaderboard, some dude like asked for separate like hero and heroine. I'm like, what the fuck is the difference? And apparently, like, yeah, there are.
I guess there's a big difference.
There are enough differences.
I might play If again on PlayStation.
Yeah,
so
I have
that. Could be.
I have that version. It's a version. Kind of weird.
I'll have to give it a try. I've never played it.
PS1 versions are a little weird overall. Like, I'm not too big a fan on them. Mostly because the soundtracks. That's the big killer. Even like the graphics kind of annoying.
Like the soundtrack's not as good.
Yeah, like the PS1 version of If does have some new songs that people like, especially on the Akira route.
The Akira route, yeah.
So I guess that's good. Also, I like how the jewel is right there, but you said I can't use it in battle.
Try it. I don't think.
Oh no, I can't. It just disappears. It's just there as a status and then disappears. Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of pointless. It'd be helpful if you could.
How long did it how long is like a Marsh video like from like plan to like execution?
I think on average like 50 days is usually how long it takes. Because I check my YouTube page and it says like how long it's been. It's usually around 50.
Oh damn. I was gonna say like, it's funny that you didn't say like 2 months. You said 50 days.
Yeah, it's exactly like the day. It's always around there. It's like it's been 51 days since my last video, and then I upload it. It's like cool. The past few times that's what it's been.
Yeah, I would definitely
how long I take.
I would definitely love to see you do the SMT1 thing like that. Because
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
I'll try it. I've played and finished 3 of the versions technically. I'm gonna do the GBA one next, and then maybe the Mega CD. Or not Mega CD, the Philips CDI, the Philips CDI. What am I talking about? PC Engine.
The CDI, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, Philips CDI voice acting. Oh man, I love that. Attack, comp,
I wanted to do a video on this game, the Java version. Man, that sucks. It's crazy. It's even worse.
Have you played it?
Yeah, I have a ROM for it. And you play on a Java emulator, and it's like the most basic game in the world.
Do the GBA version next. We can find a squeeze until. Okay. I might. I want to buy one, but the card, like the GBA SMT1, goes for a lot of money. I might see like what I get for Christmas from people. Like if someone gives me like, hey, someone gives me like $20 for Christmas, I'll just buy it.
Yeah, honestly.
That's kind of how I do things. Like, oh, I got a gift card to Buffalo Wild Wings. You keep it and just give me the money, and I'll buy it if you want.
Buy some games with it.
Oh, we got Gosuto.
Ghost.
Ghost?
Yeah.
Just straight up Ghost. I like that.
I don't know if you can
Hits kind of hard.
him or not.
Oh
I think
boy.
he's tough.
That hit hard. That hit really hard.
If you defend with Yumiko or use a spell, you might be able to do it.
Damn.
Yeah, he's tough.
I kind of want to kill it now. Because I'm so close to just going back to heal.
I think you'll beat him. Just gotta play like a little careful.
Oh yeah, like I actually have to like use stuff. Actually play the game. Because I'm not doing too much damage, but the MP cost of Dia or whatever it's called, 24.
You might be okay, wait. See how much the heal is.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, you might do it.
What's this? Pata?
It's like, it says Pachi, but I think it's Patra.
Pachi?
No, it's not. It's Panic.
Oh. Oh yeah, Pachi, yeah. Okay.
I forgot for a sec. I don't use that spell too much.
25 damage. Okay,
Let's see.
killed him.
Yeah,
17 experience, 60 Maka. I mean, I guess it's okay.
I thought it was more than that. Well, I think that was a scripted encounter.
You think so? Oh.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it looks like this playthrough's gonna take me a while. It's really fun to play, but it definitely looks like it's like a slow progression. Like, you play a little bit here and there, get a little stronger, get a demon, go for a little further in.
It takes a while, so
yeah, I
it's
might
just
pop
something
this,
to play.
I might pop this in like every couple days, like, a little bit. Like, I'm not really gonna sit here and because it takes a lot of work. Like, I gotta fucking write all this shit in Japanese. I gotta translate it. I gotta do all this. I gotta draw a map. You know.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot that you gotta do.
Sometimes I get home from work and I'm like, I don't want to do more work. Like, I do this shit all day.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't always feel like playing this kind of thing either if I'm like busy or something.
Yeah, it's like, oh, should I play something not as laborious, like, I don't know, Persona 1, or play this? What am I doing?
That's how it was with the MT2 video. That game was sort of hard to get through because of the encounters and all that.
Oh,
but it was
man.
good. It just took a while.
I remember I saw someone playing the Kyoyaku version of 2, and I was like, oh, if you think this encounter rate is bad, it's crazier in the original.
It's
But
it's they could have cut it by half.
I saw a little bit of a speed run because I think Sim and Puzon were like thinking about routing it. And I'm like, oh, fuck this, man. Like, that shit looks like the worst encounter rate ever. But
It's really high.
It looks like it has like that weird like you set a point at the beginning of the dungeon and then just goes out automatically, right?
Oh yeah, it has like this. I forget what it's even called.
Kind of a weird
it's
mechanic.
It's like auto like radar or something weird like that. Yeah, autopilot, and you can like
excuse me,
go all the way
guys.
back through a dungeon with it and stuff.
Yeah, it's interesting because I saw him talking about it and I'm like, why does no other game have that? Like, I can't think of any video game that has that.
Yeah, neither can I. And they took it out with KMT.
Yeah, like, of course they did. Even this game, like, I'm enjoying this more than KMT. KMT's too, like, what's the word, like, not neutered, but it
It's
feels
like they took like some of like they polished it like too much or something.
yeah, like it feels like just yeah.
This game feels like a little rough, but it's like good because of that.
The only thing I feel is oh damn, I didn't realize I had a fucking demon.
Oh, you
When
got
I get
Dryad.
Dryad.
Nice.
Why
I
does
had
got
him.
Dryad? How much mag do I even have? Status, Nakajima. Where's the mag? Is it
593.
Magu Nu?
It's like Magnet's
Oh, they actually called the whole thing weird. I would have sworn it was just called mag.
Nah, not in this one. I think it is an MT2 though.
Yeah, like SMT1 is mag, you know, SMT2. Megami Tensei. Shoutouts to Majin Monday tomorrow.
I'll have to check that out. I have to play Megami Tensei eventually.
Yeah. For whatever reason, I could have sworn your next video was Majin Tensei, and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
There was like a video where I put like, I'm gonna do this game soon, and then I just never did because I let people like vote for other things. I had it on the poll, but not too many people picked it. Same with Giten, like nobody picked it. I don't think too many people know what it is. I've never even played it.
That's like the appeal of like watching it.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna do it eventually.
I like that sound effect when you summon a demon. Okay,
Yeah.
so where's my little list? Switch party order is like Ichigaya. So let's
Yeah,
go.
that's how you switch it up.
This one, Ichigaya. I want Dry at the front, or like in the middle. So like Nakajima, like that. Because it's pretty much front row, like the higher up on the list, it's like front row, right? If that makes any sense.
I think all it really affects is how likely they are to get hit.
Oh, really?
So
okay.
yeah, it's like front row in that they get hit more, but like I don't think it restricts what attacks you can use.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, that didn't start until if anyway. Or I think maybe 2. I don't remember 2. SMT2, I barely had any demons. That game is stupid easy. Like if you ever play, it, just keep that in mind. It's stupid easy.
I'll have to keep that in mind. I haven't played SMT or SMT2 actually.
Which SMT games have you played besides the ones that you did videos on? What games have you played?
So I've done both SMT4 games. I did Nocturne. I did Strange Journey Redux. I forget what else. There's a few more.
No Persona, no Devil Survivor.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I've been Persona 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
I haven't played Devil Survivor, but I have 2 on my 3DS. I just haven't played it very much. I got to like the first boss, I think. I think that's it. If you count everything on my channel too, I think that's about everything. So it's like 8, 9 games maybe.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if there's something else. I don't think. Oh no, wait. I have Raido 2. I just haven't finished it.
No Raido 1. No love for Raido 1.
I couldn't find it. I just bought it. I saw it at a store and I bought it.
When was this?
A few years ago, so it was like $20.
Yeah, not now. I actually
Definitely not.
forgot until yesterday in the voice chat. I remember that my copy of Raido 2 is still sealed because
It's worth a lot of money.
my ex-wife bought me like the special edition one that comes with the Raiho plush, and
Yeah.
I didn't even play because I left it sealed because I was like, oh, I never finished part 1, whatever. And I just didn't finish part 1 till this year, and I streamed it, and that was before I had the Elgato, so I emulated it, and I emulated part 2. So that copy is still sealed, and I was like, shit, it's fucking.
That's pretty pricey now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sell it, but it's just nice to know, like, damn, it's fucking valuable.
Yeah. I have DDS 1. I haven't played it all. I should. Haven't done that yet.
Do you play the PS1 version of ST2? Huh.
I think that's it. I have Persona Q. I never played it. I have a lot of games I haven't played.
Yeah, same here. I have a big stack of games I haven't played, but I plan to. Like, I want to get. I have a bunch of Saturn games. I have like every MegaTen on Saturn, like I have 3 copies of Devil Summoner. Like
Yeah,
I have
that's pretty cool.
I have the regular one. I have the greatest hits version, which was like I only bought it because it was like $5 at the game store in North Hollywood. Of course, I have Ronde.
Oh wow.
It's actually put in the living room. I have Ronde. I got the special box of Devil Summoner. I have the special disc for Soul Hackers. So like, I have everything, but I don't have a fucking
That's
Saturn.
pretty cool.
Don't have a fucking Saturn. I actually was debating whether to get this Famicom or a Saturn because they cost about the same. But that was in like I think October when I was talking to you, like, hey, you want to do this fucking video? And that's what got me like, oh, let me get the Famicom so I can do the video with Marsh or do whatever.
Yeah.
Plus, so I can play it anyway.
I have a Saturn, but it's not Japanese.
I heard they're pretty easy to mod. Like, I want to look into maybe there's a fuckload of stores around here. There has to be one of these game stores that knows how to hack a fucking
Like
Saturn.
mod a console. I'm sure. Yeah.
I just want a Japanese one because they look fucking cool. Like I like the white console and like the white controller with the colored buttons looks cooler to me than the black console with
The black. Yeah.
yeah. Like I have black consoles everywhere. Like let me mix it up. You know what I mean? Like I actually almost got a regular Famicom, but I got the other one because I have the V2 that has this weird fishbone controller. I kind of want the Famicom because I think it's cool. I like the color scheme. Like it's like red and gold, which is kind of weird. So I kind of want one of those. But
yeah, it looks weird.
But for the sake of like capturing video and stuff, I had to get this one because this one has AV out. So whatever.
I do want to get a Famicom sometime.
I recommend this one. This one's cool. Like I was playing Mario Brothers earlier. Oh, what happened? Oh, she's out of MP. Well, whatever.
Dryad is.
Also, plenty of oh, Dry. I'm stupid. I thought that was Yumiko. I thought Yumiko was second.
Nah, you're still good there.
Yeah, I can probably just auto. I like Famicom games as well because, like, 1, they're cheaper than NES games. 2, they fucking work better. And also, they look cooler. Like, here's Mario. It's like a yellow cart.
I actually have that cart, yeah.
I was playing it earlier. Before I messaged you, like, hey, you know, whatever, I was fucking playing it.
Yeah, that's a good game.
I'm trying to get used to playing it on this controller because I'm used to playing it like, you know, like emulated or Super NES controller. And I used to play it with this.
I use an Xbox controller to play games on the computer. If I emulate it, it works fine.
I use an Xbox controller, this one right here. It's like a white one. Or I'll use, for some emulate stuff, like for Megami Tensei, I use this ugly controller, which is like a Super Famicom controller with joysticks. I think it's cool. I only call it ugly because people are always like, it's ugly.
I like that. That's cool.
I think it's cool. I usually, because it has like L2 and R2. I usually map like for Megami Tensei, I map fast forward to L2. And you could like map stuff. I don't know. Like I have the joystick also mapped to up down left right. But a lot of old games don't use like you're not doing crazy movements. You're just playing a strategy RPG, so you can just push the D-pad, whatever.
Right. Yeah. That seems like it'd work good for that.
What was I doing? Attack. You do media on him.
Yeah. I have one controller that's like modded. It's not modded where it's like a turbo controller, except you can slide. It has sliders for every button, and it's really weird. I don't know. I found it somewhere.
Don't
I
kill
have to send like a picture of it.
Oof, I got lucky there. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh, fuck it, leveled up. Cool. Are you talking about the God sent Ashi pad? Oh,
no, but I can find it.
Yeah, that's what Scion said. He's talking about the God sent Ashi pad. Do you have a picture of that, Scion? No, you got me curious.
Actually, maybe that is what it is. What is it? How do you spell it?
ASCII. ASCII pad.
Wait. I'll send you a picture of it. I think that's it.
Oh, what the fuck is that? I think that's
It's
what
weird.
Scion uses.
I have one of those.
Holy shit, that's a controller.
It's really strange. Slide all the buttons up to turbo. Mine works pretty
Wow.
good.
That's what Scion has on because Scion uses turbo, and he uses that. I guess that one. That's what he uses.
I really like it.
I thought there was one slider. That's interesting how there's one for each button. I've never seen that.
Yeah, it works good for like Contra or something, where you just like hold the shoot button down, you just slide the thing up, and never have to press it again.
Love that game. I've been meaning to buy that collection on the PC.
I just have the first one, but I play it a decent bit.
You ever beat Contra 3 Alien Wars?
No, I never beat it.
The game is so hard. There was a point, like in high school, like 10th, 11th grade, me and my good friend Louis at the time, we were just like looking for like the hardest games and like trying to beat them. And like we beat like every Contra, even Hardcore. Hardcore is the hardest one. No, Shattered Soldier on PS2 is the hardest one, and then Hardcore is the second hardest one.
Yeah.
Alien Wars is pretty hard. We beat like Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts. Fucking every NES game we had, we beat it. And dude, like yesterday when I was fighting Demi-Fiend, I was remembering that. Where it just feels like you're going nowhere. Like you're just like questioning why you're playing it. Like
Oh
that
no,
was
yeah, I feel that.
because I remember we were like, man, we can't beat this game. Like we're just because a lot of NES games, like if you get to like the final boss and die, you gotta restart. So
Really? Oh, I mean, like Ninja Gaiden, I know it like resets you to like the very first 6 stage, you know?
Oh.
It takes you back like 3 levels.
and it'll do something like that, but you won't have the upgrades you had at the boss.
Yeah, that's
So it was always annoying where a game wouldn't have continues, and you're just like, dude, like 99% of the game is muscle memory. I got it locked down, and that very last part is just like, can we not? Can we not?
Yeah.
Can we not do this, please?
I play a decent bit of Ninja Gaiden. I've never beaten it. I'm trying to. I really like that game though.
Yeah, I think we beat that game around then because we beat that in like Shinobi.
It's fun.
I was more of a Shinobi guy than the Ninja Gaiden. Like at least.
I'll have to try Shinobi sometime.
Yeah, Shinobi 1, 2. I think like 1 is called Revenge. It's like one of those weird conventions where like I think 1 is called Revenge of Shinobi, and like Shadow Dancer is like something else. I don't fucking know. It's like Rambo.
Yeah.
It's like Rambo. Like Rambo 2 is called First Blood 2, but it's Rambo
Oh
1.
yeah, that's confusing.
I don't fucking know. Digital Devil Story. Alright, let's go. I feel like I'm making progress, but like in the wrong way. What floor am I on anyway? 4th? Oh,
You're
shit!
still doing pretty good. Who's? Oh, there he is. Nice. Try to get him.
$224 mag he wants.
That's a big risk. If you even have it.
I think I do. I had like 500.
Well,
So,
I mean, I got him on my first try, so maybe he joins you easier.
I don't know what he's saying.
He ran. It's so stupid. He said thank you and then just left.
Also, I like how right here it says mag, M-A-G.
Oh yeah. I think if you see him again, you'll get him. He's supposed to be easier to recruit.
God damn it.
Maybe you can get him.
It's full moon.
Oh, true.
Does full moon matter in this game? Yeah, right?
It does, yeah.
Okay. Fuck, man. Hey, I got a jewel. I'm gonna use it. Cute crab, yeah. Cancer crab. You thought he was free? Yeah, I guess not. We're learning. We're learning. Cerberus isn't free.
Yeah. I thought he was supposed to be like almost like a guaranteed. That kind of sucks, but I kept him for a really long time, so once
Yeah.
you get him, they're good.
I remember when I got him, when I emulated this a few months ago, I was like, oh man, he's fucking amazing.
He's really powerful for like the area that you're in, and even after that a little bit.
Yeah. Just put him in the front row. Bam, you're done.
Yeah, I had him up in my front until like after Loki, which is too far, but
it's like 3 bosses.
I just kept him. I kept him like almost to halfway through.
Isn't it Minotaur, Medusa, Loki, Hecate, Set, Lucifer?
Yeah, that's all the bosses.
Yeah. Because I beat this game. Like I beat Kyoku like in like a weekend. Like I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday I just beat the game.
Really? That's fast.
And I think day 3 was just the final like dungeon. But like day 2 was like, man, a ton of grinding.
That's
like,
what, yeah. I spent a long time grinding.
And I remember not remembering where it was, but then I saw my friend play it. Johnny was playing it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's where I grinded, Mazurka. And like everyone's like, oh yeah, Mazurka's the place.
Mazurka's rough. That's the most memorable place, just how long I spent just in there walking around. And it's got the people that can de-level you. There's nothing worse than that.
Oh, and de-leveled? Yeah. It happened to me 11 times on my playthrough.
Really? 11 times?
And I just kept
I was mad and I got like twice. I can't imagine 11 times.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's too many. I might have reset.
Like
that's so much. That's like so many hours in this game.
Yeah. I was like, I've explored enough. I don't want to reset. I don't want to, you know, like it was one of those things where I'm like,
you just gotta keep going.
I've played enough. Like, I don't want to, dude. I want the moon to fucking change already.
It takes a while.
Yeah. I want to just get more and more demons. Maybe try fusing them.
My party was like Dryad, Hecate, Cerberus. That was it. In terms of demons.
No bug. There we go.
Can you get bug?
I'm not sure.
I don't think you can. If I could, I would, because he's strong.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there he is.
Speak of the devil. What?
I remember seeing this guy. I was like, what is this?
Yeah, what is this? Like...
I don't know why it's in the game.
I don't understand what this is supposed to be. Is it a bug?
I was like, I forget. I was talking with somebody about this, and I forget what they said. It was something like, a theory they had was like it actually was a bug, and they just decided to leave it in the game because it was like a computer theme sort of thing, like technology weird.
Right.
I don't know.
Ah.
I don't know if that's true.
You think I can kill this guy?
I don't know. I don't think so. It might be a little early, but you could try because he gives like 100% gives a lot of XP.
Uh-oh.
I think he'll like
oh, he didn't do that much
kill
damage.
you. Oh, maybe you can beat him. It might just take like actually like 5 minutes straight of just hitting him though.
He has 1500 HP? Okay, I'm running. Thanks, Scion. 1500 HP? Yeah, that would be like...
I didn't realize that.
10 minutes. Oh, it's Hoppy again.
I swear I never saw that. I don't know why. That's really weird.
And both times I spoke to her...
She just leaves instantly?
They just leave.
Okay, Mute said that the bug is supposed to be a rendering of Baku. That makes sense. I remember now.
I'm gonna kill it. Maybe I get a lot of money or something.
Maybe. I swear. I keep saying it, but I swear. This thing was not in my game.
17 experience, 32 mana. That's okay.
It's just some weird enemy that never appeared for me.
I just want a Cerberus. Like, I'm just running around trying to get a Cerberus.
That's like the last thing you need.
Yeah, like once I get Cerberus, I'm gonna go up, heal, and then start going towards the Minotaur.
I think you should be good if you have Cerberus.
Bug and Baku?
Yeah, it's like they look almost the same in Japanese, so it's like a little joke, I guess.
46 mag. This game is cool, man. This game is very fun.
I think it's pretty fun up until you get to Mazurka, and then it's like bad for a while, and then it's good again after that.
Sorry.
I don't like to worry about like the level thing. That is the worst. But I've heard it's in other games, so it's not just this game.
It's for sure 1 and 2. That's the only games I've seen it in. Someone swore it's in Soul Hackers that Loki has it, but I didn't see it.
I've never seen it either.
Cause I fought Loki, and Loki does a move that I think lowers your lowers your stats for the battle or something. He does something to you where you don't know what happened to, he does the move and you're like, oh, what happened?
Yeah.
It's something like that, but I'm not sure exactly what.
I don't know if it's permanent, yeah.
Whoops. Oh, where are we at? Ah, fuck, man. I'm trying to get a... Don't really want Hecate. I guess I can get Hecate. Like, do the fight. There's some demons that can return personas. Did they? That's the first I've heard of it. Actually,
yeah, I don't know.
I think I might have seen that in Innocent Sin, now that I think about it.
It's just a rough mechanic, especially in this, when it takes so long to level up, like later.
Have you played Demon Souls?
No, I've beaten Dark Souls. I never played Demon Souls.
So I'm gonna spoil it for you, but the final boss does a move that permanently lowers your level by 1.
For real? That's stupid.
He literally sucks levels out of you. Yeah, it's.
I gotta try it now.
That's my first exposure to a game doing that. Man, I was so upset. Like,
that's
what?
rough.
Yeah. Because it tells you, the text pops up and you're just like, are you fucking kidding me? And the final boss does it. No one else.
De-leveled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of any other game that does it. This one's my first one I played that I think.
It's definitely a thing. Also, my pinky's starting to hurt from how I'm holding this controller. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do one hand now. Controller's kind of small.
I like the famous, yeah. It's rough to play sometimes, like NES games for a while if you're using the original controller.
Yeah. Same with 3DS. I can't really play 3DS. DS I can play, but 3DS I can't really play too much. I recently got that 3DS modded, so I could stream from the 3DS, and kind of a bitch to hold.
Yeah.
The DS I can hold just fine. I'll make do.
I would play a lot of 3DS just laying down or something. I wouldn't sit up and play it. I sit in bed and just play it or something.
I played a bunch of Monster Hunter 4 on my 3DS. Man, dude, that should probably give me permanent
That sounds like something hard to play on a DS. I mostly just play like a first-person mover, something like that.
Yeah.
Dungeon crawler, I mean.
Monster Hunter, an action game, dude. That shit is nuts, man. I think that even on PSP, because on PSP you had to use because on PSP you had the stick, and then the D-pad was to the top left, and it was one stick. The D-pad would move the camera, so you would have to play with this weird claw thing where your thumb is on the stick.
Oh wow,
dude! I feel like playing Monster Hunter on PSP and 3DS permanently warped my left hand in some way.
Probably. That sounds weird. The camera controls on PSP are always I know that's a thing with Peace Walker, I think, Metal Gear.
Yeah.
It's you have to move it with the directional pad. That's weird.
Just have small hands. That's funny. How much money do I have anyway? Oh, I could buy the fucking whip.
There you go.
I got mad money. Look at this shit. I can literally buy whatever I want.
The whip is pretty good.
Do I have the max Oh, I just don't have the max armor, huh? I think there's a...
That chain suit's expensive.
Is it good, though? Is it worth having? Did you get it?
I didn't buy it. Because it was that expensive.
Yeah. Because I figure if I buy this thing, I might have like 400 Maka or whatever it's called. I'm gonna assume it's Maka.
I think so.
And then I could just, I don't know. Like I don't need
You
it.
can
but
you
like,
can definitely beat him without it.
Yeah. So this is for her. So does he like does Nakajima really have the strongest weapon he can have? Like, can he not equip this thing?
I don't think.
Yeah, he can't. Wow.
So that's all he gets.
So
Yeah.
this is that. So right now everyone has their strongest equipment minus the chainmail. Not bad.
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh, oops. I thought it turned me around. Maybe we'll get a password. I haven't gotten a password this whole time.
Yeah, you might want to. I forgot about that.
Imagine the power goes out. Let's take a picture of the screen. I'm not gonna write this shit down. XX. Last time was F. Now we have XX.
It's adding more.
Like, just imagine, like, you're like a Japanese kid and you're seeing this. You're like, what the fuck are these characters?
What are these? Yeah. Like
that
why?
H-
You could just put it in kana.
That H looks so weird. It's like a wide H. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like it. Not a fan.
Why are the passwords so long? I'm guessing because there's a lot of variables, like equipment, demons. Like you need.
It's like all your demons and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you need a different one for everything.
Because you can go online and just find like passwords. It's like, oh, here's one where the game's almost done and you have everything, like the best
really?
demons. I didn't use those, but I found them. I was like, oh, that's cool.
I thought about doing that, like during this thing to show more of the game, but I was like, nah, that's kind of dumb. I'll just play the game. I'll just record it locally.
Yeah.
Like I might
You
just
still
like
gotta run from the beginning anyway. It's just you have more demons.
I might record like some key parts, whatever, and like maybe stitch that together. Put that on YouTube. Call it like blog splam from stealing Marsh content. Oh, I never did do that shit.
Nah, it's cool.
The only idea I have for a YouTube channel, and I hope someone steals it, is someone compare the changes in this one to Kyaku, and same with like Redux. Like I want to do that with Redux. It's just a lot of work. Like you guys with your fucking editing, man. Like I once edited a YouTube video that was like 2 minutes long, and it took so much time.
I don't really edit that much. It's just my voice, music, and like clips of the game. But it does take a while.
Yeah. Streaming? Oh, I can just go live, play the game. That's it.
It's a little, yeah.
That's it.
There's some hard stuff to do with streaming. Like you gotta, when I talk in a video, it's like I wrote it and I'm paying attention exactly what I say. So when you're live, you have to think of like, I guess you gotta be like entertaining for one thing, which I don't know if I would be live because I've never tried it. So it's like a little different.
Yeah, I think you'll do pretty good.
As long as there's something to talk about. Like if it was a game that everybody knew about, maybe not, because like what else can you say? But if it's like a rare sort of thing, like the Telnet game, maybe.
Yeah,
there's a lot to talk about with that.
I should just talk about whatever. Like half the time I talk about the fucking game.
But yeah, it's just like I think no matter what you do live or videos, it's like you gotta pay attention. You gotta do a lot of hard stuff. So I respect people that on the grind for videos and all that.
So she ran away. I gave her my life stone or whatever. She ran away.
I ran away.
Oh, she didn't even take it. I still have it. Weird. Oh, was that
This thing's weird.
Uiro.
It's like it says like virus wisp, I think. Oh no, will-o'-the-wisp tree, right? Yeah.
I always
One
get
of them says like virus something or something like that.
I always get the U and the W mix. That's Wisupo.
It's like making a W sound by going like UI. It's weird. Like we.
I always get the U and Wa look the fucking same, and I always forget which one has the little thing on top, low top. So the little thing on top, I guess, is Wa. And with the little line, it's it. Okay.
Yeah.
There's 4 of them.
These guys are in Megami Tensei 2. I think they look like the exact same.
I like Willy in SMTF.
Who is it?
Willy?
Willy. I don't even remember Willy.
He's like one of the first demons. He's like a little thing with 2 like candles in his hands. This is Will-O-Wisp, just called differently.
Oh, I think I remember that now. It's been a while since I played it.
What? Sorry. The thing went off something stupid.
Oh, you're good.
Dumb. Blue's funny. So how'd you meet, because I met you through, I think, Gnarly. How'd you meet Gnarly?
Someone sent him my Devil Summoner video, and then he added me to like this like, group chat or something with like
so
other
he
YouTubers.
He found your Discord through that?
Oh, so actually, I used to be in his server before he deleted it.
Oh, that trash fire? Yeah.
Yeah, I was in there a long time ago. So I had him added through that.
Yeah, cool guy. I've known that guy for like since like 2014, 2015, maybe 13.
I remember I used to watch Gnarly like a few years ago, maybe, and Johnny too, Johnny Awesome. I watched him, and then I talked to him like like a month ago, but it was crazy because like I didn't grow up watching him, but I was a lot younger. I was like 14 or something. So it was kind of weird to see like they actually talking to him. So I don't know, it's weird because I never thought I'd end up in that situation.
Interesting. That's how I felt. Yeah, I guess that time we played Among Us, because I was like, shit, I never spoke to Marsh, never spoke to fucking Johnny. I think Johnny Austin was there for the second one. That was kind of cool.
So that's how I met Gnarly, and then I think like through there, like after I was talking to him, and then I met like LaRue and then everybody else.
Yeah, because I met you through that Among Us game, which is...
That's like the first time I think I talked to like almost like everybody at once, yeah.
Yeah, damn, fucking lost that game. I'm never gonna forget that. Well, I assumed it was. I think I voted you off, and it was the other person, or the other way around.
It was like me, you, and somebody else. Yeah.
And I was like,
like
oh
KDA
no.
or something.
I was like,
funny.
oh, it's Marsh. It's Marsh. I saw the thing, and it's like, nope. Ugh.
Yeah, the game's crazy. I haven't played it in a while.
That's the last time I played the game. Like people.
One of the last times I played it.
People have invited me, and now I'm like, you know what? I think I'm not good at that game. Like I think I know my limits in Among
Done
Us.
with it. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. This year's been pretty busy in terms of like community, like MegaTen, all that.
Yeah, because
at the start of this year I wasn't really like anybody or anything. I didn't talk about the games that much. And now here we are.
Yeah, that's cool. 586. How much was it? Like $800. I'm doing 2 things now. I'm trying to get Cerberus.
Or the chainmail, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want it. Like I just want it.
It's worth it. I think it lasts a little while. It's just really expensive.
There's 2 things I'm gonna do right now: getting enough money for that, and getting Cerberus, and potentially Hecate. If I don't kill her on accident.
Hecate's okay, but Cerberus is definitely what you need.
You think you found Marsh with the SM24 Pollux video? I haven't seen that. Honestly, I haven't seen your Shipwell's videos.
They're stupid, but I guess that's why people like them. They're really stupid. Those were like the first few videos I made were just like these random like jokes that I thought of. But that one actually has like a lot of views, which most of the other ones don't, because they're like my mic's not very good in my early videos. Even some of my more recent ones, I have problems with it. So hopefully that stops now with this one.
Yeah, your mic's a lot better. I was surprised when I first spoke to you.
Yeah, I really like this one.
What'd you get?
I'm glad I got it. It's called like Samson Q2U or something. It's pretty good. It was like $70.
Oh damn!
It's worth it. It's not too expensive, so I was glad.
I got the.
You can spend a lot of money on those.
Oh hell yeah! Like I think my friend Claire, she spent like a lot. I don't want to say. If I didn't say her name, I would have said. Yeah. My friend, who may or not be Claire, spent about $400 on a mic. Might be more. Yeah.
Hopefully it's worth it. I mean, they had a lot of cool features when you spend that much. They come
Yeah,
with like audio, like editing and stuff like that.
because this one cost me about 72. It's a SM58. Um, it's mostly for like metal vocals. That's like all my exposure to it.
Yeah.
Because there's the SM57 that's for like recording guitar amp, which I might get next. Because
Cool.
I don't like using like virtual amps because it's just weird. It's the same. It's I think I made the allegory yesterday. Like it's the same as like using like an emulator. Like it's not
really?
real. Like I don't care if it sounds like the amp. It's not real. I know it's not real. I can't.
Yeah, I get what you mean. This mic just looks like a stage microphone. It's just one of those on a stick. It's pretty good. Not too big. It doesn't have like any. It has like a pop filter, I think, but it doesn't really seem to make a difference. So I don't know. It's better than what I used to have, which is just like a headset. I was doing stuff on a headset microphone.
Sound like it.
Oh yeah.
I used condenser USB mic. I'm actually gonna sell it now. Because I was using that and it doesn't like it just sounded too echoey. Like no matter what I would do, it sounded like echoey, you know.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, let me just get a better one. Because someone was like, oh, you could put a thing over it as like a bootleg pop filter. And I'm like,
Maybe not. You might as well just buy a different one.
There's no uptime command, but I've been streaming for 3 hours and 60 minutes.
Yeah, like the quality was something that a lot of people talked about on my if video, but they seemed to like that it had bad quality, which is weird. They were like, this video feels like it's from 2008 and I like it. I'm like, why? But thank you.
It feels real, man. It feels real.
It's like you found something old or something that's actually not. And it just like unintentionally made it like better somehow. I don't know.
It's like I listen to black metal, like it's a heavy metal subgenre. And it's like the same there. It's like bands will purposely record their shit badly.
Yeah.
It's fuzzy, but it fucking...
And somehow people like that.
Oh, I
okay,
love it, man.
cool.
I love that shit.
I'm down with that. It's fine.
Like, oh, you're not cult if you didn't record it on a tape deck in the woods. Like, oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm cool with that.
It's like maybe I shouldn't improve my... Like I just use my old mic with my videos. It'll take away that charm.
Like
sounding like it's ancient.
Like sometimes like I'll hear like a song or whatever, and I'm like, it's too clean, it's too clear. I don't like this.
I'll have to see what people say about it. If somebody says like this is too clear, I'm going back. I'll use
Marsh sold out.
Yeah, I got a better mic. It's over.
It got the views got to him. He sold out.
I'm gonna see if it happens.
Is that why I don't like liturgy? I don't like liturgy for other reasons. What kind of music do you listen to, by the way?
I listen to like punk rock, like I guess not like some of it's super heavy, but like not really. I don't know, like punk rock, like post-hardcore. I don't know. That's a weird genre, but it's like really big. There's a lot of music in it.
Interesting. I took you more as a like. Fuck! I thought that said swag. It's a 9 mag. I thought it said swag. Like, wait. What game was this? I took you more as like an indie rock person, like everyone else seems to be. Where they're like, oh, like fucking the other day. I hope he's in chat. Do you know who Death Grips is?
Yeah.
And this dude was like, oh man, the craziest mosh pit I've ever been in was he said like Death Grips or Sisters, and I was like, what the fuck kind of mosh pit is
Death Grips? Yeah.
Like yeah, like how is that even the best mosh pit? Oh my god, I hope he's in chat. Oh my god. Daughters, not sisters. Sorry, I'm not cultured. I thought it was sisters. Daughters. And I looked up Daughters music and I was like, really? You can mosh to this? Like, I guess? Like, I've been to like
some weird stuff.
Like, I've been to like Cannibal Corpse mosh pits, which were just insane, and like, you know, 1349, which are just like nuts. And he's like, Sisters is the best. or daughters, whatever. Like daughters, the fuck?
I've never heard of that one. I don't know. I've heard of Death. I think everybody knows Death Grips, right? I don't know.
Yeah, Death Grips is like hip hop kind of stuff.
You like Emery? I like Emery too. They're not really heavy though. That's not something that you can mosh with. Yeah, that's weird. Some of their songs are like the earlier albums, but that's pretty funny.
This is what's confusing me. So there's 4 targets, and it took me a long time to kill one, but the second one went down quick. Is he attacking a random one each turn?
What I thought it was like it wears all their health down collectively, and then when it gets low, they all just die one after the other. I think that's how it works, but I don't know.
What it looks like.
Because you'll hit them for like 4 turns straight, nothing happens, and then it'll be like one's dead, and it just keeps going.
That just happened right here. Like,
yeah, that must be how it works. Unless it's just a random target.
Because I assumed it was like, it always hits the first one. But then no, they always go like, takes forever to kill one, and then boom, 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 boom. Maybe he attacks like the first one, then the second one, and I don't know.
I thought they like shared a health bar almost, and then when it got low, it just said like, "Oh, you killed one." But I don't know.
That's what it kind of feels like, to be honest. Okay. This game is very weird.
Yeah, it's a little different. I think, no, on 2, I think you can pick the target on 2. I don't remember.
I
just
doubt it because they came up before SMT1. SMT1 you can't pick target. You can't pick target until SMT. Yeah, well, SMT1 you can pick target if it's 2 groups of demons. You can pick which one.
2 groups.
Yeah, same with SMT2 and if. But you can't pick the individual target.
Maybe that's how it was.
But if you pick a group of demons, it always attacks the first one. Unless it's like a multi-hit. It's not as complicated as it sounds.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, I mean, do mapper. Love the sound effects in this game. I always like talking about the sound design in some of these games because they're pretty good. Strange Journey.
I've talked to a lot of people that say this game like sucks, like one of the worst games ever. But you gotta think like, this is on NES. Like, there's a lot of crap on NES, and this is like a huge, like 60-hour game potentially. I think it's pretty impressive, like what they did for this system on this game. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I really don't have anything bad to say about this game, to be perfectly honest. Like for a game from 1987.
Yeah, it's like it's so old, but it's like it came out like the same year as the MSX one. The MSX one's like, you know, like a top-down little shooter thing. It's like nowhere near the same level as this. So I think it's pretty impressive.
There was 2, and I killed 2 at the same time.
Yeah, like once you start doing big damage, you can just kill off a few of them.
Huh. Visual Dance game is pretty, yeah. Like for a game that came out, you know, September 1987, this is really like exceptional.
I think the dungeons look better too, for sure.
And you
like
look.
KMT, it's like they're all just like these gray like corridor, but I like in this game it's like weird like blue and like purple and like weird stuff.
Yeah, like Fire Emblem 1 is what, 1990, and that game looks like shit, and that game plays like shit. And
yeah,
this is like cool. Like I can't really think of anything bad from my little 3 hours playing this. Like it's really fun. I don't know. I'm really into it.
Especially, it's just like you gotta remember like it's from 1987, I guess.
Oh, no,
some people, I guess, seem to forget that. I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as it gets credit for.
Yeah, like I hear people say like, "Oh, the game like SMT1, like, oh, the graphics suck, so it sucks." Like what? Like,
yeah, they're not bad. Come on.
Yeah, I'm really.
There's a lot worse you could do on NES.
Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. Even Dragon Quest 1 doesn't look that good compared to this.
Yeah, I'd take this over Dragon Quest 1, like anytime. There's so much more depth to it.
I tried playing that. Fuck, man. Look,
it's just rough.
Before you get off, because you said you got a few minutes left, right? Before you get off, I want to show a little
Actually, I'll do like 40 more. I'll stay until like 5 my time.
Okay. Oh, perfect. So like 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Man, everybody's East Coast. Goddamn.
Yeah, I forgot to mention.
But I feel like, you know, I'm in California. There's like 50,000 billion people here, and like every time I meet anybody, it's like, oh yeah, I'm in the West Coast,
Not
East
from
Coast,
there.
East Coast, East Coast, East Coast. Like fucking what the hell? I've met like nobody on the West Coast except like LaRue, obviously.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Dude, if you think it's like someone in my chat when I was speedrunning SMT1, they were like, "Oh, this game aged badly." I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here!" I actually, I'm surprised I haven't mentioned that. Like, that phrase to me doesn't mean anything. Like, aged badly.
You can age badly, yeah.
Because I'm like, how did I could play these games just fine, and there's like no like, oh man, you know, like, I think saying something aged badly is a reflection of the person like playing it and saying it, you know. Because
yeah.
this game is from the year I was born, and I'm not like, oh my god, this is so slow. Oh man, like I could totally. Yeah, okay. There's KDA. Oh, KDA. I will skip the clunky talk because I'm not gonna talk about the clunky. But like every time someone says, "Oh, something aged badly," I'm like, "Oh, that's you. That's something on you. That's nothing about the game. That's you saying that you're not able to adjust to the game at all." Like I could totally. Even Majin Tensei, I was totally willing to not skip the enemy turns, but for the sake of streaming it, I'm like, you know what? It's not a good. The same reason I'm not going to stream myself grinding this, like whatever. For the sake of streaming Majin Tensei, I have to fast forward. But otherwise, like I was prepared not to. Like I was like, oh, like I'll just play it how it is. I'll just not fast forward.
Just play it, yeah.
Like I'll sit here and let it leave the enemy turn goes, and I'll just go take a shower and come back.
You can definitely still have fun with these, because obviously I'm not like from the time when these came out, but I can still totally enjoy a game like this. It might just depend on like what you want out of a game. Like, do you want like easy, like do you want to have fun? I think you can have fun with the game while also not having fun with it. Like if that makes sense. Like it can challenge you, and you're not exactly like saying like, oh, you know, like this is relaxing and fun to play, but it's like you're engaged, I guess. I don't know. That's my take on it.
I mean, to me, it's not really suffering, KDA.
Yeah.
Like
it depends on how you look at it.
Like okay, like I played. A good example was on Wednesday. I played Mort the Chicken and I played Bubsy 3D. Both games are from around 1996. Yeah, I think they're both 1996. And one sucked bad and one was pretty good. But the one that sucked didn't suck because it aged badly. It sucked because it sucked. Like
bad, yeah.
It controls bad. Like the same reason I hated Croc, because Croc, it's not that it aged badly, it's just the controls suck. That's my big issue with Croc, and I'll die on that hill. People that like Croc so much. How do you return demon? Is it Modosu?
Modosu. Yeah.
No, dude, Croc's bad. Croc's a bad
Croc.
game. You didn't adapt
Croc.
Hey, I beat Croc. I beat the entire game. 100%. I beat Croc. I didn't beat Croc too. Did like Croc into my heart.
I never got good at that game either. I played it when I was like really young. Couldn't get too far.
It sucks because the way you move him and the sidestepping and everything. Yeah. It's just I hated it. I hated that game. But Mort the Chicken, pretty good. Mort the Chicken, good game.
I've never tried that one. I've never even heard of it, actually.
Yeah, I played it on Wednesday because someone requested it, and I fucking loved it so much, I bought a copy. And I might speedrun it. I have a thing, if people submit the channel points, I'm going to speedrun it. So it's like, yeah, let's go.
Hey, this looks like a weird game. It looks like something I might have grown up playing, like on N64 or something.
Dude, I was in tears playing that game. I was in tears playing fucking Croc. Mort. I was in tears for Croc for different reasons.
You know, Croc. Cool. I also played a game when I was younger called Glover.
Oh, Glover sucks. Weird. Glover,
yeah.
Bad game.
That's a weird game.
I remember I would mash that button where you transform the ball, and I would accidentally break the ball because it turned to glass. And I'm like, why is there a glass option?
I actually beat it. It was a strange game.
Glover, bad
It used
game.
to like freak me out a little bit. It's just
Well,
like so like absurd, like the concept. You're like a hand and everything's just weird. And the last boss is kind of freaky. And the sky is all red. Oh, it's a weird game.
who's the final boss? Now I'm curious.
It's like this giant like robot. And you like go inside of him and like it's crazy. I should make a Glover video.
Oh, you heard it here first. Glory
That'd be
video.
funny. Glover
I'm
experience.
I'm waiting for Gnarly to do a Black Ops video because that's Black Ops 2
likes
is
Call
that
of
dude's
Duty.
favorite
Yeah.
game of all time. Like every time I talk to him, it's always fucking like when we saw what did we saw on stream? Oh no, we're watching the Video Game Awards in Discord together, and whenever they showed fucking Call of Duty, I was like, oh, Gnarly because of my head, like, oh, Gnarly's probably watching this.
Yeah.
Like I know people know him for his like SMT videos and stuff, but like nah, to me he's always gonna be Call of Duty guy. I don't care.
That's funny. He should do a video on it.
Yeah, I told him.
I'd watch it. I'd be down.
I actually bought. Look, where is it? I bought this game so I could do a stream with him. We're supposed to do it this Wednesday, but I think he's gonna be out of town. I bought Call of Duty Black Ops 2 on the Wii U. Cause he plays the Wii U version.
The Wii U.
He plays the Wii U version because it's the only version without hackers.
That's weird.
So I was like, dude, I'll fucking get it and we'll play it. He was like, alright.
I'll watch. That sounds funny. That seems like the last place you'd play like Call of Duty.
I know, like the Wii U. But he swears, oh, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, here he is.
Okay. Fight. Comp. Hanasu.
He's always asking for the big numbers.
Oh, man.
But you can try again, I think.
Actually, he didn't do that much damage.
He's just gonna like, rob you.
Did he just run away?
Oh,
again?
you got him. You got him.
Okay. Cost a lot of mag, though.
It was a lot, but you got him. I guess you can beat the boss now. You still got a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do.
I mean, you might have to grind like a little bit, but then you could beat Minotaur.
I'm actually lost. I'll have my. I haven't been drawing maps because it's just a slow thing, something I do. But I'm a. Fuck, Gilver.
I don't exactly know where you are either.
I'm lost.
It seems this is like the bottom, isn't it? The bottom floor? No.
No, that's
oh, no,
fourth
you're
floor.
good.
I haven't gone lower than like 3. Let me try to get to Minotaur today. At least fight him.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could beat him.
How much money do I have? 936. I could buy the big dig armor.
That would definitely help out because I didn't have it. So
Wait, how much is it?
If you do,
does it cost money to summon demons?
I think it costs mag.
I know it costs mag when you walk, but the initial contract, I'm level I think 9.
I don't remember. I think yeah, I think it does. I remember being like, to summon Cerberus, like it costs a decent bit.
It costs money to summon.
So you have to keep him out once you have him.
How much
It's probably like $200.
So I need like 1100, I guess.
Probably.
Because I need 800 to buy the armor, 200 to summon him, and like a little pocket change.
You can check and see how much it costs, but I think it's like around there.
Comp, this one. Oh yeah, so Kerubero. Was that Kerberos?
Yeah, like Kerberos or whatever, like the Greek way.
215 Maka.
So it's pretty high, but once you have him out, there's not really a reason to put him back.
What's Kakari Mas? What's Kakari? Cost?
I think that means like it costs that much, yeah.
I know what Mas means.
Kakarima. It's like it'll take this much to do it. Yeah.
Cool. I know what moss means. Moss is like is like the same way it's like des, but for inanimate.
Yeah, like the moss form of a verb. Yeah.
Some demon just lower your money. Nice. So I need about because I need a heal too. So
Need a little bit more.
yeah, I need about like $60. Let's fight random things to get the money. Takes will be. Huh. Look at all that kanji. Can you read that kanji, Marsh?
Not the first one. I've seen the first one and I think it's common. It's the Don wa Dariga.
Dude, I just maxed out magic.
Oh, you did already?
Filthy,
wow.
do you think YouTube could be a good place to start learning Japanese? What kind of YouTube? I mean, I don't know because I don't feel like I know Japanese enough to say shit like that. I don't use any YouTube stuff.
I'll find a channel that you can watch. Let me find it. I'll have to see. It's somebody I'm subbed to, and it's like he's done this game actually. A let's play of it in Japanese. I gotta find it. It might take me a minute.
I mean, I can't read that on Twitch, man. It's Twitch text is the
I
worst.
don't know that one, and it seems like it's really common. It's like yeah, you'd have to tell me. Is it it's a pronoun. What pronoun is it?
You like learning with pronunciation? That's
Oh,
why
it's ore? I've never seen the kanji for ore. Wow. Okay. I've been reading kid stories and it's all in kana. Okay.
Zkill, that's actually what Duolingo's pretty good with pronunciation, to be perfectly honest. That was like the main appeal for Duolingo is learning how they sound.
Yeah. Where is this guy? Oh, here it is. Can I send a message without being logged in?
To Twitch? No.
Let me try it anyway. No, I can't do it. Let me see. I don't remember my name.
Marsh 88. I only know because KDA was like, wow.
Yeah. 88 now. Let me see. I don't remember the password. I'll just send it to you on Discord. Wait.
Yeah, you could do that. I could just type it, shaking my head. Get out of here, KDA.
Here it is.
Who's this guy?
That was a channel that I was gonna recommend to the guy who said YouTube.
Here, I'll copy and paste what you sent me in Twitch chat.
Yeah. If you guys want to listen to someone talk in Japanese and play games like this, that's this channel.
He only talks Japanese?
He's a Japanese person, yeah.
Oh, duh.
He's like a Japanese like Let's Player. He does like wizardry,
Yeah?
old MegaTen and stuff like that.
Looks cool. Wizardry, Megami Tensei, SNT1, SNT2, SNT-F, Street Fighter.
He doesn't have too many subs, so it's kind of cool. He's not like some super famous guy. It's just like a normal guy talking, basically.
He hasn't sold out yet.
Yeah. How did I find it? Somebody subbed to me that had a lot of subscribers, more than I did, and I looked at their channel, and it was on the recommended list. And I was like, okay, cool. Whenever someone subs to me and somebody had like, it was like 70,000, I was like, why? Who are you? And this was like a long time ago, and I had like 1,000 subs maybe. So I was like, how did you find me? I wanted to see. And they all like know people that just play like these old games, like dungeon crawlers.
I like Darkspire. If you ever wanna, it's kind of expensive to get a copy on DS, but if you ever get a chance to emulate it, play the Darkspire on DS. The game is really cool. It's a old school dungeon crawler. Like if you like these kind of games, you'll love Darkspire.
Oh yeah, that looks cool. Sure.
It's
I'll
not
have to find this.
as. It's not as. I mean, dude, I want a cart so bad. Fuck. I mean, it's not as interesting as I feel like this game with like the demon stuff and like negotiating that adds a whole layer to it that I greatly prefer. Oh, I have way more.
Cool,
I have a lot of money. Let's go. So let's go buy the whatever. I'm gonna assume only Nakajima can use it. Doesn't really matter. He's gonna be. It's gonna be Cerberus, Nakajima, Dryad, Yumiko in the back.
This should be enough.
Thanks for the sub, Shio Elon. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 2 months. Enjoy. I will enjoy. Thanks, man. Thanks for the Darkspire sub. Him. So this is what I was interested in seeing. So when you buy something, because there's no inventory. So when you buy something, she's like, "I'll give you $70 for the combat suit." Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. Well, what if you said no, I wonder? Like, what would happen? I guess you just don't buy it.
I'm gonna assume you don't buy it, or she just throws it away.
I've never said no to that question.
Here, let me take a picture for the password. I can't imagine writing this shit down. I'm never gonna write these down. I'm just gonna take a picture.
Yeah,
hey, it's getting longer.
Pictures. It's a whole bar longer now.
It's just getting longer and
It's
longer.
gonna keep going. It's gonna be like a huge book.
It's gonna like scroll up, and you get to scroll up and down.
You gotta write like an entire 15 lines or something. I don't know how far it goes. I'm guessing it stops at the next one, but you never know. I mean, it hasn't been that long, and we've only got another one, so.
I have maxed out speed almost, or maxed out strength. So I
Yeah,
guess
that's
next
good.
I'll
That's fast.
I need one more point. She has maxed out magic already.
It took me a while to get a couple more dungeons ahead to get maxed out. I think I might have done like an even spread or something, but
Oh yeah.
it's probably better to just straight go magic.
I was gonna run away too, just to get to the boss. I think I'm gonna start going back and forth between like vitality and speed. At least on Nakajima. Yumiko, probably just health.
That's probably a good idea.
Cause she has maxed out. I'll probably do health then speed. Luck last, I guess.
I didn't touch luck until way at the end, and I don't know what it does either.
When you have like nothing else to spend points on, I guess go luck.
That's what I ended up doing.
My friend insists on luck in every game. Says
And
luck.
in this game, I feel like you'd just be screwed if you don't have like magic or something.
Has there been an S&T villain on the same level as Sephiroth? What do you mean?
Like God, maybe.
Like
He's pretty iconic.
Every single game. As cool as Sephiroth?
Maybe it's like Lucifer, but he's not even really a villain.
Yeah, he's not. Do you mean popularity? Oh, it's the other side. It's the other side. The villain in Raido's Smilers? What?
Like that big robot thing.
He got his own spin-off called the Bible. You got that right. Oops.
Nobody ever talks about the Soul Hackers protagonist. I never see that man mentioned.
Hacker?
Or have pictures drawn of him.
I think his name is
whatever
Hacker.
his name is. His name's Hacker. I don't even know his name.
I think that's what they call him, yeah. Because like guy from Devil Summoner is like Ryuji or whatever. I've only ever heard him
Kyoji. Yeah, Kyoji's
Kyoji,
he's iconic. And then Soul Hackers is like nobody talks about him.
Soul Hacker man.
They gotta do a Soul Hackers port, or not Soul Hackers, a Devil Summoner port to 3DS. Like it'll never happen, but that's a missed opportunity.
I'm surprised that they did Soul Hackers.
should've.
Not that one. Like I think
It
that
works
game's
so well.
I think it's coming up on like the 25th anniversary or something, or it already is.
Yeah, it's just such a weird thing to never localize. It's a good game.
Bien. Oh, Bien.
Bien no Machi, it's like Bien.
Yeah,
Town.
Bien's the area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bien no Machi. Mukashiya. Mukashi. Is that Wa? I see. I don't fucking know.
Mukashi wa. Yeah,
Wa.
Mukashi wa. I think it says like it used to be the most fun town in the world or something, or the best town in the world, which is weird because it's like buried underground.
In terms of power scale.
I don't know how strong that guy is. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII.
He summons a meteor to destroy the world.
Didn't God? Oh no, God didn't do that. He summoned a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, in MT2 and SMT1. Well, I guess Thor did in SMT1, but he did it on the behest of what's his face. He flooded the world. The Great Cataclysm
the
was.
closest you're gonna get. It's God. That's the best guy.
You finished. Oh, yeah, of course you did. Dumb. I was gonna say, you
Which
finished
one?
I was gonna say you finished MT2, right? Of course you fucking did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
Because the guy before the last boss, what he does, what he tells you.
Yeah. God, I like how in that game he's not even like strong at all. I was like expecting like a really hard play. I was like, oh, that was easy.
Oh, right. Just empty room. Oh shit!
Who's it? Ghost?
Yeah. Kind of a lot of damage. 26 on her. Oof. Am I gonna put that password in? Okay.
Oh, we're good.
Where am I? Oh.
There's like a dungeon where you're actually in a room where like you can't see any of the wall. It's just like a black screen. It's strange.
Does this game have it to where if I talk to a demon, and I have one, it'll run away?
Yeah, it'll give you like money or something maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Like I want to just get to the boss. I want to save my strength.
Yeah, I want to see if you can beat it.
Damn it. Oh, it did 1 damage to her? Okay, so 1 damage to both of them. Maybe I should just kill them.
You might as well. Shouldn't be too bad. These are weak guys by now.
Yeah, I think only like Bug, Ghost, like shit like that are the ones to worry about. I don't know where the fuck the way is. Okay, I'm back to her.
I said I had this thing memorized, but I might not. Like, I know the top floor, bottom floor, but I don't actually maybe know, like, 5 through 7.
Yeah, this is 3.
I sort of forget.
This is 3. I know it's not
3.
there. I know it. Let's go this way. It's not there. It's not there. Why can't I run from this guy? Obviously, outclassing in speed, but still. Whatever.
You can beat these guys.
Yeah.
Another thing about the Soul Hackers guys, like, I feel like the game would have worked if he wasn't in the game at all, and like he just played as Hitomi with Nimitsu, like, because the first game did that, where it was like you did the body switch and you are the protagonist. I feel like you could have done that again. I like the protagonist though. I just feel like I've been playing. I was thinking like, what if they just didn't have him in the game at all?
You like hardly ever even see him.
Yeah, it's like he's barely a thing in the game at all. In the first game, he's sort of like it's a bigger deal because you switch bodies and there's like that dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
But this game is like you're just kind of there. You could have easily had the game just about Nimitsu and Hitomi, I think.
Did you finish it? Or did you beat
Like
the game?
right at the end.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm at this extra dungeon, like at the very end.
I wasn't sure if you, because you beat the game. I think then you unlock the EX dungeon or something. I thought you were doing that.
I'm on like the one where you fight like Kyoji and stuff, like in Raido. That's at the very end. Like yeah.
Yeah, that's the EX dungeon.
Don't you have
to beat the game for that?
You do. Yeah, so I beat it. I'm saying like I'm at the very end of like being done with the game, I guess.
My mistake. I thought like you did beat the game. This is just like
nah, I'm just like right about to be finished with everything.
I'm kind of lost because I went the girl room to the right leads back to the beginning. Girl room to the left is a dead end. So where haven't I gone?
I don't know. You could pull out Mapper maybe. You have it? It might help a little bit.
Yeah, let's just do Mapper. Mappa. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. I have to go in front of her and to the left. I have to go this way. Oh wait, that's the beginning. How do I get over there? Did I maybe go down the wrong way? Yeah.
Yeah. So one of the floors is another staircase.
This is it. Yeah. Okay. That's why I'm lost. That's why I'm lost.
Confusing.
There's two staircases. Encounter rate's so like inconsistent and weird to be
it's
perfectly
just
honest.
doors. It's only doors, I swear. You go through a door, you get an encounter, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Oh damn, 10 damage? Oof.
So if you're just trying to grind, just find a door and just walk in and out over and over.
That's what we do in SMT1. If we're missing a demon in the speedrun, just walk in and out over and over again.
It's like the same thing here.
It's because like I went through a doorway, encounter, ran away, went to the doorway again the other way, and encounter. Same one too.
Why is he hitting so hard? He's like weak, what the heck? You're like 17 as Dryad, what? This guy's tough too.
Yeah. I thought Dryad was easy, but apparently not. Okay, let's do this.
I thought so too.
I'm gonna guess it's like over here. No. Oh, it's an elevator.
Like, yeah. No, wait, that's the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot. I forgot how like, it just kicks you out at the beginning, like you can't go in. Yeah, this is where it gets like a little rough. It's like you get lost. It's been a few hours. It's like, okay, what are we doing? There were days where I played this like 8 hours or something. It was like gross, like too much. But it was like the first like initial like quarantine, so I was at home.
Yeah, you had time to kill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was beating games like because I got laid off. I was beating games like one a week, like full RPGs.
Yeah.
So hackers, it took me like 5 days. Everything like 40 hours. Raido 1, Raido 2. Like yeah, it was every week. Boom, boom.
I was doing the same kind of thing. Like I did if and then this, and then Devil Summoner.
God damn.
He's going pretty hard.
Looks like I might die. Don't attack Yumiko. Oof.
That sucks.
Do I reset and put the password in and go through all this again?
You might just want to walk back. I mean, I don't know. You are pretty low on the tower. I know, you're halfway. I was gonna say, like, if you're at the bottom of the tower, like, that kind of sucks.
So what's the best thing to do here? Just we'll go all the way back up, heal?
Like, But it's kind of like what you have to do if you don't want to reset. Yeah, it's like, it just sucks sometimes. You just have to like bite the bullet and do it.
Because I think she learns with Karm like really high level, like stupid high level.
It's close to the end, yeah. Like 40s or something. Like maybe on the next run, I don't know if you could get to the boss. But it gives you a chance to go up and heal everybody.
Dead. Dead.
Yeah, you just gotta drag her around.
Literally, yeah. That's what Nakajima was doing. Man.
You guys are taking a while.
Yeah. Almost max strength, too. I'm gonna
It's
use
like,
that jewel.
You never feel like in this game that you're getting strong until like the last 5 seconds, maybe. Where it's like you fight a few bosses in a row and they're easy. It's like, okay. But for the rest, it's like you feel weak or equal to almost everything. Even if you grind.
That's how it felt. Like, for a bit, for a bit, I thought that, like, oh, I have good armor now. I have whatever. Nope. She
It
just
kind of
died.
doesn't make a difference.
She just died like nothing.
But you still sort of have to have it.
It's like I don't want to reset. I have to type in that long ass password. That's the worst part.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
I think it's this way. Yeah. Oh, elevator.
Yeah, it's such a pain early on where it's like, you just can't use it. Because you think you found the stairs, like, nope.
The disparity in like how the demons are like, some demons are super weak, so like that was super weak. But like in the same area you'll find like the toughest motherfuckers and then the like, easiest. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's sort of like, I don't know if it's a problem, but it's like, it doesn't really like, it's not too consistent.
Write this shit down a little bit because I'm getting kind of annoyed. Where's my pen? What's up, Sonny? Oh, my cat was right here. So what corner is this? This is the south, or
like
this is the
west.
northeast corner.
Or something. I said it was west because you're facing west shit. I don't even know.
Just little tips I'm gonna write down. Like northeast corner has the exit. Mapper right now. Whatever. I don't fucking care about Mapper. That's the elevator to my left. The elevator is literally to my left. That's easy.
I don't really remember the layouts as much as I thought I did. I just know the bottom floor because it's big, but you have to walk through it a lot to get back to the elevator. So it's like I kind of remember that one, not the rest. And I remember like the first part of like the Valhalla area.
That's like what, the third area? Second area?
It's like you have to go through it to get to the second area, but it's the third one. So you do like a little bit beforehand. I don't even know if you have to do them in order, but that's, I think, the intended order, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember anything about like certain order.
There's all kinds of weird stuff about this game, like you don't even have to fight like all the bosses and all kinds of stuff. People told me.
Yeah, you
like, after the fact.
You just see like the white orb and kill Lucifer pretty much.
And then from there, like you don't have to really do anything.
Okay, so where am I here? This is the. I'm trying to write down like which corner is the like fourth floor. Fourth floor is like. No. Oh, whoops. Southeast corner is the floor.
Oh, you're down on 6.
I'm sorry, yeah, 6th floor. Thanks. Wait, what?
I didn't realize you were going down.
No, I was trying to go up. 5th floor, 6th floor. Okay. Instead of like drawing the whole map, I'll just like just write down like where. Yeah, like the corners. Or like general direction. Like this is like northwest, so 7th floor. Northwest goes down. This is pretty easy. This we just kind of I always stumble into the stairs or the whatever.
Yeah, I kind of remember 7.
It's right in a fucking circle.
This is like Mazurka is like just like what we said, like the worst part. There's like some of the floors are just such a pain to map. Like ones where like the whole thing is like all doors. There's like 50 doors, and you have to check some of them, and it's like every one of those is probably gonna be an encounter. So it's just like come on, you know, it takes forever.
I'm about to see how much it costs to revive a fucking person. I don't think I've actually seen it.
Hopefully not that much. Yeah.
Do you go to the cathedral or you go to the healer?
It's the cathedral.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like that in MT2.
Whatever. Why even have the healer? Like
yeah, like what's the point? You could just do it all in one place. You could get rid of one of those.
Like I mean, I'm all for like people working and stuff, but what's the healer's job really?
It's just another place you have to walk. Especially like when you get to BN and there's another healer, but there's not another cathedral shadows, so it's like, why? Just put another one, because then you gotta go all the way back. You can heal yourself, but you can't heal like poison or something, so you gotta go even further.
Wait, you can't heal poison either?
I don't think.
Does she not get Posimodi or the equivalent or whatever?
If there is, it's something like, I don't know, it must be later on. I don't really remember Posimodi.
What floor is this? 6. So southeast.
I just say it wrong. Posimodi. I don't know how to say the spell names. That's the problem I run into in every video. Is like, how do you say this shit? I don't know.
Posimodi. People always make fun of me for saying Posimodi.
I don't know how to say the spell name.
What's wrong with Posimodi? It sounds like pussy.
I have no idea. That was my guess of how you say it. Posumudi, Posumudi. That's like I ran into that problem with demon names too. Is like, how do you say half of these? Like, what's the one girl called with like the black dress and like the long blonde hair? I don't know how to say that. I'll try to. It's like Lenon Seed. I don't know how to say that.
Like Lenon Seed. Someone said.
It's crazy.
Because they say in Soul Hackers, he says like Lenon Seed.
Yeah, he pronounces it, and I was like, thank you. I've always wanted to know. I have no idea how you say that.
The one that was hard was I think it's like Skatak.
Skatak, yeah. I always said Skatak or something.
I thought it was like Skatak. It's like,
I would just say it in my head.
Northeast corner goes down.
There's the demon like Undine, and I always wanted to say Undine, and I had to Google it. I was like, I gotta make sure I say this right, because it's important to the plot of MT2. I was like, gotta get it right.
I only know Undine because of Tales, because they say the name. It's Undine.
It's just there's so many names. It's like you really gotta like research it, I guess.
Ball and Bale is tough because I say Ball, so he would say Bale. I'm not even sure which was the right one.
I say Bale for all of them, like the 2 A's and the one with the E in it. I just say Bale. I don't know. Nobody called me out on any of them except for like the guy that's in like the River Styx. Like I said Sharon, but it's Charon, or it can be like Karin or something.
I thought it was like
so many.
I I thought it was like Sharon, like Sharon.
I don't know how to say that one either.
I don't know either. Okay, so we're back to the 4th floor. This is where... Okay, are these the right stairs? Let me see. Let me see. You thought it was chair on? No.
I just said Sharon, like a woman's name or something. I was like, I don't know. I swear I've heard somebody say it like that. Forget if there's any other ones.
Elevator. According to Okoshi, it should be K, so Karen?
Karen, there you go. There was one, I can't, it's like the flower lady, what's her name?
Flower lady?
Alron or something.
Oh, yeah, I just say like Alron, but I don't know.
That's another weird one.
I really don't know how to pronounce her. Oh, come on, Cancer. Okay. I know in Yarly one time he said Mother Harlot.
Harlot, yeah, harlot. It's just like tomato, I don't know. There's too many.
No, I never heard anybody say tomato.
I heard it once. It was weird. I don't want to hear it again.
So
nah, but I can't remember.
This is a different way. Nope. Because this is the same floor, but the other side. So I'm going to assume it's the right way.
I think it is.
Come on, really? I can't run from you? This piece...
It's inconsistent. They should really just give you that, like, come on.
Because I'm so used to like old Final Fantasy games where it's like, oh, you're the higher level? Okay, you win.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's just relentless.
I gotta run from this guy.
I think you guaranteed this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see where am I. So, like the southeast corner. Never run out, who cares?
Okay, how do you say the spell? Like the highest Megadolone? Megidolone. I don't know how to say that either.
I say Megadolon. That's probably wrong.
Megadolon. I don't know how to say that. I always just say it in my head, but it's like nothing's actually being said. I just guess. I'm just like.
I just say Megadolon. It's probably wrong.
Megadolon.
Megadolon, yeah.
I've said it like a million ways, like Megidoloan. Like I don't even know.
Yeah, that's what KDA says. KDA's from Wisconsin though. I can't trust him. It's an addition from Megidola. So Megidola on. Oh shit.
That makes sense. Oh, there's servers.
Megidola on. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's phonetically read. Megidolon. I don't think that's how it's spelled. Wait, maybe it is.
I think it is.
No, it's like
yeah.
Laon or something.
Megidolon.
I guess it just tripped me up for some reason. All these strange things. I mean, like the first time I saw it was like Persona 3. I was like a lot younger. I was like, I don't know how to say it. It's spelled the same in Japanese. Oh, I bet you if I read it in Japanese, it would make more sense. Sometimes English, it just like trips you out.
How would you read it in Japanese though?
I'd have to look it up. Oh wait, there it is. Megidolaon. There it is.
Dude, back-to-back bugs. What the fuck?
Hey, Bugs sucks. He's rough. That's like the only spell I had trouble with was that last Megiddo. I was like, you never know. But for demon names, especially like before I do a video, it's like I gotta make sure. or you'll get like 30 comments about it.
Hama-on? Oh, I just say hamon.
Hamon?
It sounds like
yeah.
ham in Spanish.
It's hamon because they say it out loud in like Persona Arena or something. That's how I know it.
Hama-on? I'm not gonna say Hama-on.
No, that's not
dumb.
it. That's not how they say it in the game. Maybe they just got it wrong.
Do you say Mamudo-on or do you say Mamudun?
Mamadune.
Yeah, who's gonna say Mamudo-on? Dumb.
Mudo on. Nah, man, come on. I say Madoon. Come on.
Nah, I'm gonna ban everyone that ever says that.
Madoon. It seems better. Mamadoon. I don't usually say these things out loud, so it's kind of interesting to think about, I guess. Marmadoon.
Well, I got a chest. It's gonna be money, I'm guessing.
Might be. It's a
Oh.
trap.
Of course it is.
Mudo Han. These spell names, dude, these are crazy. I never actually asked. I was like, what do you think this is supposed to sound like? What is this? I just guess. It's like weight off my shoulders to know what it sounds like.
Agi, Aji, Geo.
Those are a little easier, at least. Like Zio and all that, or Geo, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like Geo in Japanese.
Yeah, it's different.
So is that way just done? And I go this way? I almost want to pull up a map. Just to get this over with, because I know you have to go.
Yeah, I wanted to see Minotaur, but we could probably make it. I'm good for a little bit longer.
Where the fuck do I go? Like, I went this way? Like, I went one way, and it went nowhere.
If you stream this again, though, I'm down to do it again. It's a fun game.
That way goes nowhere. That way goes nowhere.
I have no idea. Wait, this is 2.
Mm-hmm.
I think you go over here, maybe?
This
like
is
right
Nekomata.
Oh, it's Nekomata.
This one is nothing, and the other one
I
is...
think you're close.
The other one is the guy that just says above here. Oh, I see. There's a door to the left. Duh. Elevator.
That above guy is talking about like that shield. Like the Garu shield or whatever.
Like a secret
Or
item or
after
something?
the boss.
Oh, after the boss?
It's like you have to have that to get into BN.
There's 5 doors. Which one should I go through?
The one on the right there?
The last one on the right?
Yeah. That's my guess.
Yep, you're right.
Let's go.
5 damage to her. 1 damage to him. Let's just kill these guys. So it's just 2.
Yeah, and then once you're down there, you just got Cerberus, and then Dryad's mostly useless.
I think I recruit Nekomata as well. I'll just summon all of them.
Oh, Nekomata will really help you.
God damn it.
More of these guys.
Do they even hit hard? 1 damage.
Nah, they're good.
2 damage. Yeah, I just kill them. I guess. I just remembered because tomorrow is Modern Monday. I gotta redo a map I did last week because I got the items on the top. I didn't get the items on the bottom.
Oh.
Okay, first floor. Let's go. Let me go back up because I want to see where that is. So it's like the last door on the right. like southwest. Cool.
So the bottom floor is huge.
Do you happen to know which way the boss is? I think I remember it being like middle.
I kind of do.
I think it's like middle north.
Yeah, it is. I think from here you go like. Yeah, it's like it's in the middle of like a room where you can't see.
Yeah, I know. I remember that part. Medi. So we're good there. How much money do I have? Should I just summon everybody? Like, just summon them right now?
Pull out Cerberus just to help you out with the like the random encounters,
Oh,
maybe.
I didn't get Nagamata, did I? I should just left.
It's no big deal. I think you should still be okay.
Let's summon Dryad as well.
Dryad's just kind of like there to like tank a couple hits.
So we're gonna do Cerberus, Dryad, Nakajima, Yumiko, like that.
And if you lose, I would say if you can get Nekomata, try to, or fuse somebody like that has a better move. Like a healing move. You might need 2 healers.
After Minotaur?
But
or
like to beat Minotaur, but I'm not sure.
Oh.
If that's like what happens though, I would say just fuse somebody that can like...
It's right here. It's, I think...
Yeah, this is it. It's like the middle one. I hate these rooms. They're always such a pain. There's one that's like the whole floor is dark. It's like, why? There's no like strategy to that. You just guess.
It's so weird how it's dark, but I guess the demon is lit up.
Yeah. Just in this weird like haze. And you don't get anything to help you.
Well, at least I fucking
He
got
popped
there.
out the other side. Oh, there he is.
Why is it the Lucifer's
Man.
on? Do I just auto?
No, definitely not. you probably want to pay attention to just like have Yumiko defend. Because she'll die, like, easy.
How much health does he have? Like 700, huh?
It's something stupid high like that, yeah. It's a good thing Cerberus can tank like that. You might win.
I mean, I'm doing 30 damage per turn.
It's not bad. Like, the best thing he can do is, like, kill Dryad or something. Or Cerberus. Unfortunately, his move hits everybody sometimes, or it hits, like, 2 people.
I gotta heal Cerberus. So hopefully Yumiko doesn't die.
Yeah, it's just, like, a gamble.
What magic spells does Cerberus have?
I think he has, like, a fire spell? Or some kind of attack damage spell.
Is it worth it, or can I just keep
And-
attacking?
I think attacking does like the same amount. Or close. Let's see.
Oh, I just realized it hit Nakajima too.
Yeah, it hits like 2 people sometimes. It sucks. You might want to, yeah, definitely heal Nakajima.
I hate how it changes up. Because here I have the order like 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever. But when it brings up the heal menu, Nakajima's at the top. It's
Yeah,
kind of
that's
annoying.
weird. So hopefully Nakajima doesn't die.
Dryad's dead.
You're good.
Oh.
No, he's dead.
Yeah.
You can still win.
Just gotta attack and defend. Attack, defend.
Yeah. Luckily, it's like if the protagonist dies, like it doesn't game over. You just want Cerberus to tank all that.
Dude. Yeah, I need more demons.
Yeah, if you lose, it's basically just fused, like a couple people.
Yeah, I have no money anyway. Yeah, game over.
Shit. Well,
at least we saw Cerberus. At least I got to
yeah.
Cerberus.
You got like a idea of what he does and everything, so.
So the demons died. If I continue, are they alive?
No, but you still have them. I think they're dead.
So half my money.
Are they alive? Check. I didn't think they were.
Oh no, he's dead. They're dead.
So at least you keep them, but before you'd quit, you'd want to revive them.
Well, either way, this is worthless because I have the other password. Like the other.
That's true.
Like I don't know. I don't know if the passwords keep your money. I'm not sure how the.
Think they do.
So that if that's the case, I have the other password. Like I don't really.
So you can just start from there. Yeah.
Yeah, and maybe get another demon and fuse them. Hold on, before I quit, I wanna put that password in there.
That's basically the strat. It's just fuse.
I wanna practice putting the password in. Look at this. Look at this beautiful screen.
Oh, it's blue. Wow. They didn't even give it like a theme or something.
Oh, what?
It's like they didn't even make it look like the menu screen with like the cool graphics. Just a blue screen. It looks like a BIOS or something.
Oh my god. Hold on. If you push right, it goes right. On there. If you push left, it goes left up there. Oh wait.
Oh man.
Oh, I see. I see now. Okay, never mind. This is so weird. Up and down do this. Left or right do this. Okay. Okay. So that means here I can't push down. I have to push right all the way to get to W.
Like it wouldn't have killed them to put like Cerberus in the corner or something. It's just straight up like blue nothing.
Yeah, this is terrible. This is ugly. It's just a blue screen.
It looks like an error screen.
X Q F9. Dude, this is so long. Oh man.
It's still like
U
8 lines.
H G X U. I'm almost halfway done. X 9 D is it DVG? Man, imagine playing this shit in 1987. Okay, we're halfway done.
Yeah.
N X J L F F U 3MG. Okay, remember earlier I said I have no complaints about this game? I think I have one now.
This is a good one. If anything, definitely the screen.
Is it 6 or G? 6. And then 7 WXX. What do I get?
You have like end game demons. Like, whoa, okay. I think it should be good. Yeah, looks good.
And I have my money, I think. I didn't check how much money I had. It was like I think a couple hundred. Yeah, okay, so the password does keep everything. This guy takes forever to put in. You remember in Golden Sun 2, the password screen where you transfer the first game save, you have to input 6 pages of 5 lines of password? God damn, why?
Yeah, that's crazy.
So I guess we're done for today.
Yeah, I'll probably just head out, but if you ever want to stream this again, like I said, totally down.
Dude, definitely. What I might do is just keep playing offline, like, some of these days, and then, like, when I get to good bosses, maybe, like, bring you on, stream that for a little bit, or whatever, and then, I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
Just hang around. It's a cool game. I'm definitely gonna keep playing it. I'm not gonna play a lot of this, on stream or whatever, because it's kind of like, a lot. Like I wasn't really doing the map drawing, but really I gotta do. You gotta stream Loki. Oh hell yeah, you're very LaRue.
Yeah, Loki's good.
But yeah, thanks. Really appreciate you coming on. I know you're a busy guy.
For sure. Yeah.
Hope
Next couple weeks I'll be like more available, so if you play it over the next few weeks, just let me know. Yeah.
Cool. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'll be back in 24 hours or so with Majin Monday, the hottest stream on Twitch. Not really, but yeah. You guys take it easy and say what's up to LaRue. Peace.